Alrighty, gamers, hello, how are we all doing today? Hope you are doing well, and hope you're ready for some Europa Universalis 4, not 5. I wish it was for Europa Universalis 5, but we are in some EU4. We have an achievement to do today, actually 2 achievements that we will be going for, and that is the Zoro-Austrians, which is starting as Austria, convert to Zoroastrianism, and complete the Persian Zoroastrian mission. And I also have, where is it? It's here somewhere. Somewhere. Hello? Where is it? It's just complete the Persian mission tree. Because I haven't done that either. Well, I have, but I haven't done it since it was updated. I don't know where it went. But I know that I have it, and I know that I have to do it, and I'm just blind. And I can't read. King of Kings, there it is. Complete the Persian mission tree. But really, I should update my goal so that way it's bold. But exclamation point goal just tells you what we need for Zoro-Austrian, which is, you know, once we do that, then we've also gotten the other achievement. So, well, you know, we'll just get there. I don't really have a exact plan going in. I've got an idea of what I need to do. I know that we have to get to Persia as quickly as possible because they're going to convert those Zoroastrian provinces away. And we got to save them. We got to save them so that way I can spawn the rebels and I can flip. Hello, Maxi Zone, Moffleet, Iconic Naga, Intro Night. Hope you're all doing well today. Yeah, been much these days because you've been busy with your master's thesis. Well, I hope it's going well. Hope you're locked in and that it's going good for you. Are we just Alexander the Great if he started in Austria? No, because I don't think we can afford to conquer our way to Persia. Right? I think we have to get over it. You can do it through the Persian mission tree. Ooh. I didn't even think about that. If there is a Persian mission that would give us Zoroastrianism, even if we didn't convert it first, that would be a pretty good play. In that case, we could kill the Ottomans early. Because if we smack down the Ottomans early and we make them not a threat anymore, that's a pretty good deal for us. Hello, Nidius. How you doing? Answer Overlord. There's an event chain for what you remember? Okay. Well, then maybe we just focus early on taking out the Ottomans and getting over to the other side of Anatolia and then conquering from there. You just have to go through a disaster if the majority of your country is in Zoroastrian? Pfft, disasters. Come on, how many times have we played dwarves? How bad can a base game EU4 disaster be? Okay? Have they done the Horde Curse? The Serpent's Rot? The Obsidian Legion? No, I didn't think so. Okay, they're gonna be like, oh, +5 unrest and some rebels. Let's be like, okay, that's just a Tuesday in Anbanar. I don't know what to tell you. Johan comes to my house and shoots me with a gun? Okay, well, that's a bit more dramatic. You know, I don't think that's a disaster. I think that's a crime. In fact, I think it's illegal to kill people. And we talked about this yesterday. It's very illegal to kill people. Black Death in EU5 wishes it was as hard as the Serpent's Rot. I mean, true. It doesn't seem like it's as hard, but it definitely kills a lot of people. Serpent's Rot in EU5 is going to go crazy. They're just going to empty out the mountains. They'll be like, no, you're done. That's it for you. I'm sorry. You just don't get to live here anymore. Reset these caves back to 1444 or 1337. It's the Our Religious Direction mission. Okay, cool. Then we won't go crazy. We'll just focus on breaking down the Ottomans. Black Death just disables buildings and RTOs. Well, and kills people. You know, and does that too. It kills a lot of people. Does it have different bonuses if you're already Zoroastrian flipped from rebels? Oh yeah, who knows? Johan is legally allowed to kill Paradox players. It's part of the user agreement. Is that true? I must have missed that. The whole being able to kill me thing. I don't know if I would have signed up for that. Well, actually, I probably still would have. He's all the way over there on the other side of the world. You know, it's a long flight to get to the United States of America. Surely he wouldn't waste his time to come kill little old me. Me? I didn't do nothing. Except I did get the 2 last New World achievements that I needed to get. I got them last night and today. And the reason I didn't do those on stream is because most of it's just sitting there on speed 5. Most of it's just sitting on speed 5, and I didn't think it was going to be that interesting to watch me do it. And so I just did them on my own. And now I'm free. I am free. I thought I got a... I was going to show you them. But then it didn't work. It didn't work. Why did my icon... Well, my computer does this thing where sometimes it moves my desktop icons over to my other monitor. And I don't know why it does that sometimes, but it's very annoying. It's very, very annoying. I guess flashbang. These are the 2 that I got today. Or yesterday. Around the same time. Ish. Not really. It's 2 different campaigns. Quiz Pro Quo. You start in the Mississippi. It's where Mississippi is in real life. I don't know why I said in real life. Just, what other Mississippi could I possibly be talking about? And then Maya Pahit was... I started as one of the Maya tags and I just annexed them. Again, it was just a lot of speed 5. The quiz was interesting because I flipped to Horde and conquered Mexico. And when you flip to a Horde as a native, you can then develop institutions. And so that's what I did. I developed feudalism and Renaissance. And I think I stole colonialism, actually. Yeah, I did those. Now the only achievements that are like kind of New World-ish is the Frankfurt to the Andes one. We have to start as Frankfurt, form Jerusalem, and then form the Incas. And then there's a Knights where you need to own all the Caribbean. But other than that, I'm pretty good on that front. Just a lot of more difficult ones or longer ones. And you know what? I'm here for it. What achievements am I missing? I'm missing, I mean, quite a few, right? The number in the title is how many achievements I have currently. Isn't there like a easy way for me to look at what achievements I have and don't have other than this, which makes it really small? It doesn't seem like it. This is what I got. This is what I got. I got Viva la Revolution, Big Blue Blob, King of Jerusalem, Dracula's Revenge, For Odin, Humble Origins, Good King Rene, Holy Trinity, Khan. I almost wanted to do that one today. On the Roads Again, Gothic Invasion. That's the one I failed the most times. 3 Mountains, Never Say Nevers, Spaghetti Western, Brentry, Great Perm, Foremost Servitor of Jagannath, Around the World in 80 Years, Empire of Man. I've also failed that one. Everything's About Molehouse. I had never completed that one. Doing the King of Kings, Stern to Students. I got a whole bunch. Still. It doesn't feel like that many, but it is a lot of them. I think some of them might be able to be put together. Like their con only be one. That and con, that's one run. There's a Mughals one here for assimilating 12 cultures, and there's also a Timurids one. Starting as the Timurids have 75 prestige, 5 allies with 100 trust and 150 opinion. Like those can be combined pretty easily. The Isle of Man one can be combined with the freest man in the world. There's a whole bunch that can be put together, but still quite a few. Hey Brian, how you doing? Vanilla EU4, that's right. That's right. Never thought you'd see the day. We did Vanilla EU4 not too long ago. For, what was it? Ooh, actually, it might have been a while ago because it's not showing up in my recent achievement. But it was for the Emperor. Foreign Prussia or Germany have the Empire government rank and 40,000 Marines at the same time. That was on March 22nd. Okay, it was about a month ago. It was a little bit longer than I thought, but gotta get these achievements done before EU5 comes out. And since we don't know when it comes out, I kind of gotta get on the ball right now. So that way I'm not pushing it at the very end to make sure that I am trying to get everything done in time. You know, no cramming, no overnight gaming sessions necessary to get these achievements done. And I figured that we just go for the Zoro-Austrian today. Get 2 achievements. I mean, I don't think it'll just be today. It'll probably be at least 2 days, I would assume. Oh, also, other big news. If you look here, I've cracked 6,000 hours. Yippee, I guess. Yippee for me. Hey, just right. How you doing? Non-stop streaming until all achievements like Flurry. No, I don't think that's what he said, and that's definitely not what I'm gonna do. I think I have enough time to sleep a couple times in between. It's over 6,000. It is over 6,000. I mean, I'm pretty close to an expert when you think about it. Only 4,000 more hours to go. I'll never get there. I'll never get to the 10,000 hour play mark. Maybe EU5. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? What was I going to do today? During the yapping? I don't remember. I had something in mind, but I didn't write it down, which is a pretty big mistake on my part, because then I just forget. But there was something. No. Nothing now. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Oh, I was gonna... I remember. Paradox posted a new video today on the Europa Universalis channel, which is behind Europa Universalis 5, crafting the future of the franchise. New video that came out today. I was gonna watch it on stream, but I don't think I need to. But you should go watch it if you are interested. There's no like gameplay in it. There's no EU5 stuff. It's just talking about essentially how it started, why they decided to set up where they set up. If you're really into it, then you might find it interesting. Something else too. Man, I really gotta write this stuff down. I have the memory of a goldfish. That's what it is. Yesterday was Tinto Talk. I think we're just gaming. I think we just game today. Unless anybody has something interesting to talk about. I don't have anything. Yap Skipper's rejoicing. There's a short yap. That'd be 2 days in a row of short yapping. That's almost illegal. I gotta say, I can't let the Yap Skippers feel too comfortable. You know? Then they'll start thinking that they'll never be a yap. And then they show up during the yap section of the stream and they're like, why is there a yap going on? Gotta get up those numbers. I know. But, you know, I got a 1444 a bunch of times today, probably. I don't know. If I have the 1444 as Austria, it's going to be kind of sad. Ooh. In the Maya game that I was playing, there was a Mega Austria. It didn't get Bohemia Personal Union, but it did get Hungary. It got a full Burgundian inheritance. I think it got Finland as well, and then it was integrating Muscovy, who was massive. Very scary. I allied them because they were rivaled to France or in Great Britain. I don't know. You know what it's like. You play in the New World and every single colonizer rivals you. They ally together. They want to kill you so badly. There's nothing else they want to do than to come and annex the New World when you're there. It's rough. Shooting at 6K hours and Neverwinter Nights as well. No. Or not nice. No, nice. That's a lot of hours. What difficulty of EU4 are you gonna run for Zoro-Austrians? That's a good question. Probably hard. That's usually what I run base EU4 on. But I could just run it on normal if I wanted to have a easier time with it. And just kind of smoothly do it. But I'll probably do it on hard. Not very hard though. I'm a baby. I'm a big baby who doesn't do very hard. Maybe I should. Not for this run. God no. Maybe I should do a run on very hard at some point. Yeah, just making sure all those mods are fine. It's just 2 mods. I use graphical map improvements and updated flag improvement pack. That's it. The mods I use for base game stuff. So I am looking at it now, and they're saying that it needs an update. I'm sure that doesn't apply. I've played multiple games with it now, and nothing's broken this far. So surely it'll be just fine. That off. Let me change the category over to Europa Universalis 4. Do I have the DLC off with the music? I do. Okay. Good. Do not want to get a copyright strike for playing Sabaton music. Paradox has already gotten me almost copyright struck. The intro music that they had for the EU5 announcement got hit with it wasn't a copyright strike, it was a copyright claim, which is different. Those darn Tinto Paradox guys. Ugh. Oh, it's a big deal. You just gotta mute that part of the video, and then you're good. It's been a long time. 1 whole month since we played base game on the channel. No elves to worry about. No command to worry about. No cube to worry about. What else do I usually worry about? No lake fed to worry about. No Goed to worry about. That's a pretty big one. No Mega Goed trying to murder our faces. Did I have Ottomans in France? Pathetic. Comparatively. Ottomans may start with 5% discipline, but they don't start with 15% infantry combat ability. Maracado, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Goed will find you. That would be very scary. I hope not. Okay, Zoro-Austrians. We have to start as Austria. We need to form Persia and complete the Zoro-Austrian Persian missions. Let's bump it up to hard difficulty. Really just gives the AI manpower recovery speed. That's the big thing about it. And yeah, I think we're ready to go. I haven't played Austria in a very long time. In a very, very, very long time. Zoro. So let's see if I still got it. Can I get one of possibly the easiest countries to play as off the ground? I hope so. I hope so. Hey, Amy, how you doing? Okay, so Austria. Starting rulers at 251. Ideas, we start off with 10% morale of armies, 30% improved relations. I don't really care about the rest of the ideas because we're probably not going to get them. We do have missions. I need 4 electors to have 75 opinion of me, which will give me a restoration of Union CB on Bohemia, which I do want to get. Ruler also reigns in Burgundy. Burgundy is our personal union. We get +1 diplomat, -5% diplomat annex cost. Burgundy will no longer be inheritable by event. Or 2, we get 100 admin points and we gain 1 admin. Okay, so that just wants us to get the Burgundian inheritance. Iberian relations. Total development is twice the amount of Castilian development. Crown of Bohemia. When we get that done, if we get it through a personal union, they'll lose liberty desire and they'll give us an extra relation as well. Have more own and non-tributary subject development than Hungary. 217. Total own and non-tributary subject development is at least 200. And then I get the personal union on Hungary. Isn't there another way to get it though? Like, isn't there an event that gives you Hungary as a personal union? Do I need to royal marry him for that? I forget. There's a way to get like Ladislaus, I think, on to Hungary's throne or something. But I don't want to royal marry him and ally him if I'm going to declare war to subjugate him. They pick your dynasty for the interregnum. Okay, well, we can royal marry him. Who do we want to ally? I think we want to ally probably Brandenburg. They're not an option. England, Castile, Aragon, Milan, all good options for us. I can royal marry Brandenburg to secure that alliance slot. Would I rather grab Aragon or would I rather grab Castile? Aragon might help us against the Ottomans, while Castile will most certainly not. What about Poland? How's Poland feeling about me? They're feeling pretty good. If I improve relations, I could get a Polish alliance. And then if they choose Lithuania, then we could really dunk on the Ottomans. Would be nice. Aragon can fall into the Iberian Union. That's true. I'm just gonna ally Castile. That works. As for our starting privileges, we have a house divided. 5% nobility influence, -5 max absolutism, -10% national tax, and 0.05 monthly autonomy change. Okay. I want to grab the PowerPoints, but I feel like we're going to have a hard time getting our crown land back from the estates. I'm going to do it anyways. We'll make it work. Oversight by the clergy and religious diplomats. Primacy right of council. The burghers. Ooh, what is this? The Fugger family has been our main economic ally, sending us loans at a reasonable interest. We gain -7.5% cost to advisors with ruler's culture, plus 0.05 yearly inflation reduction, and -5% trade efficiency. That's because we own this gold mine. I mean, yeah, I might as well grab that. Burgers, bookkeeping, and also can give out free enterprise. 51, 61, 57. I suppose that'll have to do for now. As for our navy, we have one light ship that can protect in the Venice trade, though we're not even collecting here. But I might as well just get it for the naval tradition. Country set up, not a perfect yap skip, but working anyways, not like intentionally. Hello, Budrick, how you doing? Let's see, what do we got here? We have a tax guy, an inflation guy. Ooh. Trade, inflation, discipline. Pretty good starting advisors there. Pretty good indeed. I'm going to royal marry Brandenburg. Then I need to be allying some people. Yeah, do I want to do any focuses? Yes, I should focus Bill. Oh, we're careful. Okay. Looked up. Seems to be a coin flip between them picking Hunyadi or your heir. Well, let's hope they choose me. The situation in Austria. With our rising influence in southern Germany and Austria proper, there remains only a few small states around us to subjugate before we can look to combating other nations around us. Aw, man. We gotta kill those guys. That's what they say. So they say. What was it? It was 4 electors are backing me and have 75 opinion. Who are the electors again? Right. Saxony, Cologne does not want to ally me. Oh, we're on hard, so that reduces people's chance of accepting. Marry the Palatinate. I will ally Trier. Actually, no, I won't. Trier is rival to Mainz and Cologne, and I don't really want to piss off 2 electors. Brandenburg is allied to Austrian enemy Denmark. Okay. Well, I could just improve relations with Brandenburg and then ally Saxony. That is definitely an option. Yeah. Oh, I can also bestow imperial favor. That would also help. If I bestow imperial grace, then I don't have to ally them. And I don't really care about empire points. They don't really matter to me. Ooh, so we'll bestow that there, and that should complete secure electors. This will give us a restoration of Union CB on Bohemia for 25 years. Then we have the branching missions. So number 1, revoke the privilegia must be enacted. Okay. Or at least 10 members of the HRE are free cities. All right. And then also true Roman Empire has an official unchangeable faith. That's okay, so this is like later stuff. What does this do? This. Oh, okay. So this is more focused on actually conquering for myself. So this is like the not emperor path, and this is the emperor path. Got it. Understood. Understood. Let's go down to the burgers. A little bit of loans never hurt anybody. We are going to hire the independent army. And I'm going to need a general, probably from the nobles. I don't really want to get it from the nobles. I don't want to spend the points. We'll do that, and it's going to give us a 1-3-3-1. Not too bad. Let's start to improve relations with Poland. That is who we're going to want as our early ally here. You've so far only allied Trier, which is perfectly fine with me. As for rivals, I'm going to rival the Ottomans. I'm going to rival... Who do you rival to? Denmark and the Teutons? Yeah, all right, I'll rival Denmark. And I will rival... I could improve relations with Venice and use them as an attack dog against the Ottomans. Bohemia? Yeah, but doesn't that reduce our trust? I guess it probably doesn't matter too much. We'll get it up. Be fine. You do have 17,000 troops. There is the 11th of December. Is there anyone else? Yeah, I want a Royal Mary Burgundy. Honestly, I should ally Burgundy. That would be in our best interest, because then they won't attack into the Empire, hopefully. They probably still would. Alright, and let's do this war. Let's see how it goes. Oh, I should have allied Hungary. I don't know if that affects if they choose our dynasty or not. Oops. Great Bullion Famine has hit Europe. We got to go get some more gold somewhere. We're keeping an eye on Hungary. If they don't choose our dynasty, I guess we're going to have to do it through war. Alright, France and England are at war now. Buff my gold mine? No, it's going to get occupied most likely. I had to guess. I want them to go to Vienna. Because then I can try and walk back and fight them there. I could mark up more. Nice. Poland gets the... Poland gets the Union. Not bad, not bad. I have married Burgundy, yes. We're chilling on that front. Turn out a defensive edict on our capital. Now we just siege race, I guess. Can I walk around this? I can. Let's see if I can get a couple of these provinces occupied here. I can't get Trier out because they have that fort. It's going to make it real difficult to do so. How far along the Austrian Treaty do you want to go? Because you get restoration of union on Poland. When do I get that? This gives me a permanent claim. Grant the restoration of union on Poland and Commonwealth if they meet the requirement. Our army strength has to be at least 200% of Poland. And I need to own 3 provinces. So I'd have to fight them first before getting it. So I think we'll just ally them and be fine with that. Oh man, they're friendly. We got a wall breach. I'm gonna grab two guys here. 2 guys here to Cheb. We'll grab their gold mine. It looks like he is actually following us in. Yeah, he wants these 2K guys. He wants the small stacks. He might catch these. No! Boo! Boo! Hacks! Cheating! Hacks and cheating, dude. Scorch? I don't have it occupied. Boo! Opal, I'm gonna burn your capital to the ground. I'm gonna kill all the people in it now. I'll never get those 2K guys back. That's okay. It was a little greedy to try and Carpus Siege out when they're still running around. They are also sieging over here. Throw down a defensive edict. Okay. Almost out of loot in this province. After this next tick, we're going to move over to Plzeň. And click my gold mine twice. That's true. I could do that. Kingdom of Italy and the Empire. I'm not going to worry about reigning in Italy at all. I'm just going to let them do their thing. Alright, they have chosen Ladislav. So does this mean I get the personal union now? Because they chose my heir. I hope so. I hope that's what that means. I'll get unsieged automatically. Okay, they have a wall breach on Vienna now. So if we can get the capital, that'd be great. Thank you. Advancements of the clergy. Get there on the 9th. I also get there on the 9th. I don't really want to fight them here. Maybe I should have tried for it. You'll get there on the 8th. And now get there on the 7th. Yeah, he doesn't lock into it. I was gonna say I want to fight him on Vienna, but it's a farmland, so maybe I don't. Well, they're all lining up towards it. Cessation of church functions. I can get a bunch of money. Or stability. Make my nobles really mad. Go with the money. Here we go. They do have a 3-shock general. We roll a 0 in the first fire phase. And a 0 in the shock phase. Cool. I love EU4. I love EU4 when I roll 2 zeros in a row. It's super fun and super makes me very happy. Good happy thoughts come from that. Now, in order to enforce the peace deal, I need 60% war score. And then I also want to take the gold mine. I will develop this now. No, so they're making the dice less of an impact in EU5. I don't know if it's less of an impact. I still think it's going to be pretty significant. I got away. Okay, we're going to catch Glogau's troops, though. Reroll a 4. I saw, and then a 0. Nice. Huge. Bro, is it going to be one of those kind of days? Is it going to be one of those kind of days where I just roll terribly the whole time in wars that should be easy for me to win? I just can't seem to win because the dice don't go in my favor. Is that the kind of day we're going to be having here? I don't want it to be one of those kind of days. I want it to be a kind of day where I'm like, yes, I'm rolling well. Or even just rolling mid. Rolling mid would be acceptable. Other forts on hills, yes. It is, yeah. No way you're coming back up here to contest. You fucking rat, dude. You little rat. Oh, now you stop. Actually, I don't know if he could easily get to me because of the fort. It's on minus 7%. We are going to need to contest that. Ooh. All of you together. Now we're going to walk. We're going to walk feet. Yeah, we'll run before you get there. Yep. Like clockwork. Oh, but then they got scared and now they're walking back on. No way they got away. Come on. Why are we so slow? Get in there. Now they're going to unsiege everything. They ran? Yeah. AI cheats. What do you want? They know. They know. Okay. I think I've done goofed the war. We need to pop back out here. As to you. And they got a wall breach, so never mind. Now I have to go in here. This is sad. Okay, we rolled well. It's literally that easy. It's literally that easy, guys. It is. Crazy what happens when you just roll halfway decently. I will take that half price advice. After I get radical reforms, of course. I get here. I can't get Trier out because they have a fort, so I can't like full occupy them. You are going to walk over here. You guys need to try and get some of this occupied. I did see the Bohemians walking away. I don't know if they're going to continue to walk away, though. Not seeing their troops yet. Poland going to flip hostile when I do this? They might. You come up here. Oh, never mind. All 12 of these guys are right here and ready to go. He's hiding in that province. We know that's where he's chilling. This war has taken way longer than I would have liked. Are back down over here. On one of the sieges, at least. I will maintain relations with Poland for now. And we can start improving relations with the Palatinate. Maybe Saxony, too. There is radical reforms. Nice. I will fire both of EU, and I will grab the half-price admin advisor. I guess I'll grab that Diplo advisor there. Okay, he's back to siege down my capital, which is wonderful. Question is, will he let me get away with a carpet siege like this? Or is he going to backtrack to fight me? Well, looks like for now he's going to let me get away with it. I don't know if this will be enough to piece him out. To pull into friendly? I don't think it matters, right? No, I definitely want Cheb. I want the gold mine. Definitely want the gold mine. Where E3 and Cav was faster than infantry and artillery and was slower. Artillery was slower than infantry. That seems interesting on paper, but I feel like it'd just get kind of tiring to micro. There's the siege. We can take 71 ducats. And there we go. We have formed a union over Bohemia, which gives us +1 diplomatic relations and minus 10% liberty of desire and subjects for 15 years. Ooh. Ooh. Wait a second. Austria gains a permanent claim in the Poland region. If Poland and Commonwealth and their subjects have less than 400 development, we get a personal union on. So if he hadn't gotten Lithuania, then I would have gotten it. But they have too much development as of right now. I plan on passing reforms to Emperor once you flip Zoro. No, I'm just gonna start going east. I'm not gonna worry about being the Emperor. I'll click the decline of Hungary one. It gives me a restoration of union on Hungary. This draft, you feeling sweaty? Yeah, I don't need to be Emperor and also Zoroastrian. Yeah, I think I'm just out of luck on the Poland personal union thing. Where's your development? 183? I'm guessing it just means I can't get it. They're not going to lose land anytime soon, and I don't necessarily want to fight them to make that happen. I'd rather just ally him and use him against the Ottomans. You know what I mean? Then together we can smack down the Ottoman. Like, I'll click it. Yeah. We're not focusing on European stuff. We're focusing on getting over into the right spot. Now, do I rival Venice? And do a show strength on Venice? Probably not, because I can't get to their capital. I mean, I could conquer these small guys like Sealy. I don't really want to fight the Pope. Or Cheb, yeah. They have some loans. I mean, I'll rival France. And I will ally Burgundy. And I will need to improve relations with Burgundy to make sure that I have a higher chance. Because, you know, I'm not focusing on Europe, but who doesn't want to get the thing? The Burgundian inheritance. We have 7 years until Ladislaus becomes of age. And then we're going to abdicate. So that way I can get Hungary as a personal union as fast as possible. So what I need to do is just make sure that people are voting for me. So let's improve with Saxony here. And well, never mind. Never mind, I guess. I didn't want the personal union anyways. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want a personal union over Hungary anyways. You could always no CB someone. Yeah, it's something that I thought about doing, was no CBing into the Caucasus. But if I can kill the Ottomans on my way without losing a bunch of stability, it'd be kind of nice. Still get the Union via war? Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want the aggressive expansion from it. Ooh, if it brings us back to before the peace deal? Bro, I will get their opinion up. Go to quarter range for the Black Sea, you only vassalize no CB target. Yeah, like you attack Circassia and you get them as a vassal, and then you can take land next to them because they're on the same continent. Okay, I want the Union, I want the province, I want a little bit of money. Perfect. Crown of Bohemia, surpass the Poles, decline of Hungary, yada yada yada. Ally the Polish. Rival the French. Let's bring all of our guys back to our territory. Turn off the development edict. And improve with the electors. Make sure that I get elected. And I need to improve Burgundy to make sure that I get the Burgundian inheritance. Solaris is just building simulator every game. No diplomacy, no tactical war. Yeah, not really. Not really its thing. And drill you. Now I could go after these two guys that I have flames on, but again, I don't want to fight the Pope. He's also in a trade league with Venice, so I'm not going to worry about it. They changed fine. We use a mod. I'm using a mod. The or map mod or something like that. What I usually use for base game stuff. Need to core that. I also, man, I don't have enough diplomats. I want to curry favors with Poland. Because as soon as I get the Hungary personal union, I want to go after the Ottomans. I guess I could have guaranteed Byzantium. Looks like it's a little too late for that, though. They're a little too far gone now. We'll be dealing with stronger Ottomans, but the Ottoman capital will be on this side of the Bosphorus, which isn't too bad. Yikes. I need more money. I need more gold. That's what that means. All right, once we state up this gold, it won't be so bad. Access from Herzegovina? Sure, why not? That's our relations maxed out with Saxony. We can max out with Cologne, make sure he keeps voting for us. I'd love to ally him, but I can't. I can take Diplotech early, get a little bit of Inno. Here. Can I vassalize anybody? Brigands in Mulhouse. Let's do that. That way I can get strong duchies. Should follow other YouTubers. Always no CB vassalize Byzantium. Why would I do that, though? That sounds like a waste of monarch points to me. We're going to repay that loan. We can extend that loans. Lorraine gets excommunicated. I will lower Hungary's opinion of me and gain legitimacy. Oh, I'm not in pre-relations with you. That is a mistake. There is the Renaissance. Where did it spawn? Urbino. Fair enough. I gotta get Bohemia's opinion positive before I do any abdicating. Also, you want guaranteed Byzantium? Do you get an act with Hungary and Poland? Yeah, it was something I thought about only after the Ottomans declared war. We can get Inno for all 3 techs. Not too bad. I mean, I have more force limit. Yeah, a lot more force limit. But no money to build those troops with. Our marriage with Castile is up. King Enrique L. Hungary declares war on Herzegovina. I mean, this is good. We want Hungary to take as much as possible. I don't know where these provinces are, but it's not my gold mine, so sure. Royal Marriage Castile for the mission. I think we got to do something else, right? Where is the thing? Where is this stuff and things? Crown of Spain. Iberian relations. We have to have twice their development. So, I don't think that'll work. Don't think we're quite there yet. Royal Marriage Brigands, and I will offer them military access. Then I will vassalize them. You, and then I can go to my nobles, and I can say, hey, please give me strong duchies. Thank you very much. Technically, we could get a personal union on them. Milan won't work. They're going to get their special thing. I can't remember what it's called. Their special government reform. Okay, he's only at minus 54. If I bestow Imperial Grace, that gets up to minus 13. How old is my heir? 4 years. We will have favors with Poland, and I think we just declare war on the Ottomans immediately. The Teutonic Order wishes to join the Holy Roman Empire. No. I don't want them to join, because that's going to make Poland attack into the Empire. And I very much do not want that. That is the opposite of things that I want to have happen. The anno of our Domini is 1577. You're about to tell the last free native, a village of natives in Brazil, to get the hell off my property. Run has been goddamn brutal. Your head is officially potatoes. Huge. Huge fast world conquest. Poland won't attack the Empire if you're chonky enough. Well, we're also allied. But I don't need the Teutons because I'm going east. I don't care about the Empire. I only want to stay elected for a little bit, and then I'm good losing it. Not going to do any fancy, crazy stuff. No keeping... No doing all the reforms and then forming Persia or whatever. I want to go form Persia. Right now. France got all their stuff back. Does France still get a bunch of aggressive expansion from that? The answer? No. They got almost none. Though we are in hard, so. That might also help with that. Let's improve relations with you. Can I get a personal union on Castile if he dies? No, just get our dynasty. Ottomans declare war on Achaia. Like the car? I could go kick Venice in the teeth. Burgundy declares war on Provence. 2 years. 2 years, and then we can actually play the game. We can improve with Hungary preemptively, just to make them more happy with us. Venice sniped a province. They did. Venice did, in fact, snipe a province. Hungary has a claim. But what do I even want to do to the Ottomans? I mean, I probably want to get Byzantium. I'd want to get Bulgaria as vassals. And I don't know if I can somehow. I'd like to take something over here. So that way I can start snaking over to Persia. Karaman did not ally the Mamluks? Great, dude. Massive Ottoman game. Apparently. Send you over. Deal with those rebels. Is vassal best vassal? Yeah, I suppose that's true. It's good because it dunks on the Ottomans. Oh, agenda of the diet. A fleet, no, an army equal or larger than France. Well, I will get there eventually. This much is true. I can gain Inno for Diplotech, but I don't need to do it yet. Could also lower autonomy there. Seize land immediately. We're just gonna have to deal with the negative estates. He's careful. That's so nice. That is so nice. Oh, it's a rule. Nuts. I forgot about that. I can't abdicate yet. Hungarian throne. Hey! What the heck? Scammed. Scammed. Well, guess we're doing it manually. We're going in. Poland. Ow. Hungary said FU? Yeah, well, we're going to teach him that was the wrong answer. I could Royal Marry Saxony here. 42, no heir. Oh, he's in a personal union. Or has a personal union. Well, now I don't want my king to be, I don't want my king to be a general now. Now it's kind of unfortunate. A is going to be brutal. Yes. Yes, it is. Ugh. 85 aggressive expansion. I mean, we can do it, right? It's not a big deal. We definitely can't go after Milan, though. As much as I would love to do so. They're going to kill my navy. God damn it. You rats. Is there anywhere I can hide my navy? I mean, I can. Is it worth the money to hide it is the question. It's 0.5 ducats a month to hide this shitty navy. I mean, yeah, it probably is worth it. Otherwise, I have to rebuild the boats. I'm definitely not going to have... Well... Actually, I do have naval supremacy. I do. What am I talking about? I got more galleys. We're fine. This needs to go back to a defensive edict. If that is Hungary's whole army, which it is, I'm going to send you 7 troops onto the siege there. You through to here. Yeah, he's coming back. He doesn't like what I'm doing. He doesn't like what I'm up to. In supporting nobility, -1 yearly army tradition. The Ottomans are already attacking Trebizond. I feel like the Ottomans are going fucking sicko mode. If the Ottomans take this, I think we just restart. No, we'll be fine. The Ottomans are going sicko mode. They're hitting the gas pedal on this one. They're like, nope, not today. No easy run today. Not for us. My corruption's causing me a bit of cash. This siege of pest. Is Hungary Tech 5? No, they're Tech 4. I lost track of his army. Not a good thing. Not a good thing to lose track of. They're down here. I saw them. There they are. Actually, I don't think I can take this. I think I have to go contest the siege on Eshtal. As for our tier 2 ministerial promotion, -10% advisor cost? Yes, please. I like cheaper advisors. I need to go free up my coastal province because my ships are dying. My poor, poor shippies are having a bad, bad time. And Hungary left the siege, apparently. Okay. Cool. They disappeared. Where to? Who knows? Who freaking knows, man? Over here. The answer. I'm losing 5 ducats a month. Ooh. I need to take Miltech. And we can upgrade our units to longbows. Careful maneuvering. Okay. Increased relations with people. He just walked through my fort. I gotta schmove. I don't have a lot of morale. Is he trying to contest these sieges? He might have been. I can also gain Inno for Diplo Tech, so I might as well just take it. If it's a mission or event, do you think after conquering Trent you get a personal union over Bavaria as well? Damn. That's a lot. That's a lot of personal unions you can get. Surely this mission tree was free. Surely you wouldn't have to like buy this mission, because that would be crazy. I'm gonna sit here. We're at minus 14% up in the north. We'll deal with that in a moment. We do have Tech 5, so we have better troops. Of course, he's gonna cause problems. And by cause problems, I mean he's gonna walk away. That's 59% war score. Be able to piece him out here momentarily. I need money though. I need the cash. I get there on the 16th of March. Okay. Well, can I catch him in Freiburg? No. If I can catch him in any of these are all flatlands. Ooh, nice. We got Trent. So if I can... could just piece him out now. Trent, that is. I think I will. I'll just get him out of the war. You... oh, can't just walk around. Brutal. Get as many provinces occupied as I can before that 12k stack comes back down. I don't need a national epic. Thank you, though. Poland, do you Tech 5? You're still Tech 4, which makes me a little bit nervous about going to war with the Ottomans, but it is what it is. 83% war score. I'd rather him not get stack wiped. Hungary gets stack wiped here. I lose those troops. If I save him, he'll keep the troops, and I can use those against the Ottomans. So I think I'm just going to take a little bit less money. We're going to grab the personal union. Now that also gives us a personal union over Croatia. Unless this mission fixes that. Make Hungary an incorporated personal union. Huh. What's the difference? Definitely different, though. I don't know how, but it is different. Bring all of you back together. We are now a world power. And I think it's time to go to war with the Ottomans. Before they get Tech 6, preferably. Now, I'm not going to be able to block their strait or anything like that. Which is unfortunate. But we do have the numbers right now. Gaziantep would not join. I mean, it's basically free then. It's basically free when you think about it. If Gaziantep isn't there, who's going to stop me? Now, what does Poland want from the Ottomans? I don't like that. I like all of this, please. Hey, I said I want this. Rude. Rude. All right, well, let's go. No rest for the weary. Yeah. You can join a coalition all you want. I would really like to get some of this occupied before my ally does. Diet of the Hungarian and Croatian nobility. Hungary integrates Croatia. Very good. Let's actually just go after Constantinople. No. Let's grab Gelabulu for sure. It's the hills. So if I can get the hills before the Ottomans comes back, that'd be really nice. Yeah, I'm not going to beat the Ottomans on the sea. It's just not going to happen at this point. Can I go to war with Serbia? Let's tell you to get claims here. Was there a mission that gave me claims on all of the Balkans? It's only after I defeat the Ottomans. Okay. I was thinking that I could do like a quick war against Serbia. But I should stay focused on the Ottomans anyways. I do need my allies to flip. What idea do we want to take first? I think influence is not a bad call. If I'm using vassals to kind of get around, eventually I'll want to go religious. Since we're going to flip Zoro, we're going to have to convert everything. But like right now, is religious really worth it? I mean, it would give me CBs on everybody in Persia if I finished it. Shoot. Trade's really good though. I'm gonna go influence. I don't want to choose an admin group first, because then I can't get to my other ideas. He unfortunately got all of those occupations. You can go grab Athens. Clergy condemns a philosopher as heretic. I'll take the tech cost. Now, if he brings all 48,000 troops back, we're going to get bodied on this siege. Venice declares war on Ragusa because the Ottomans will not defend. Bring you guys back. We will now wait. See, but this is a problem because now Hungary's just chilling down here, and he's not actively in a spot to reinforce battles, which is a little worrying. Got done looting there. Let's move here. Same thing with Lithuania. Oh, they have access all the way around. I mean, that's honestly fine, I think. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to throw one infantry onto Constantinople. Make sure they don't break that siege. I don't want that siege broken. Oh. We're getting attacked? No. Oh, no. Where are you going? Don't go up there. No. No. Please attach to this unit here. Bohemia. Come on. Come back. God damn it. We're so close. We're so close to securing both of these forts. Please don't throw. Please. Please, bro. No. The AI is determined to see me lose. You didn't have to send all the guys up there to unsiege that. It would have been okay to only have sent a couple. I'm just saying. Bohemian separatists on that gold mine. I'm not leaving until I get these sieges. Then I'll go deal with the rebels. Alright, Gelibolu has been taken. I'm going to just preemptively scorch it. And as I said, I'm going to send these mercs back to deal with the rebels. You're going to stay to make sure we gain this. Boost up to 1 stab. If only Austria could raise, so true. So true. If only we could raise, life would be better. Let every country in EU4 raise, please. Very balanced mechanic. I promise. Don't look at the numbers. Don't look at the numbers of how many monarch points you actually generate like that. Unimportant. Take the first idea for influence ideas. Might as well. Am I still being voted for, by the way? Yeah. Technically, I am. For whatever reason, my ally, the Palatinate, is not too thrilled with me. Look, I didn't want to attack Hungary, okay? HRE, I didn't want to do that. I had to do it. He made me. Ooh. Average AI competence. Sorry. Average AI ally competence. Now, it could be that I just... What are you smoking? Plus 30 from great projects. Dog. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I mean, I could leave him with Constantinople is the thing. Oh, I have to take Constantinople if I want to release Bulgaria. Well, no, I can release Bulgaria from Hungary. Like right next to Hungary in Viden. War maps. I can't take anything over here, though. Like, that would be what I want. And then I can just keep this stuff. Or I can release a vassal and, like, Trebizond or something. And then I can... Well, actually, I don't think that's the same continent. No. That is the Persia continent. So I can't do that. It will not work. But I mean, I could do this still. I just have to core it up slowly. Unless I went real crazy. No. Constantinople just... It's too much war score. Way too much war score. For this, I can release Bulgaria. This, I can release Byzantium. How many Diplo slots do I have? 1. I can annex Bregenz. I'll lose my royal marriage with Brandenburg eventually. So that'll be fine. I will. I just want to know how much war score I need. For when I'm going to leave. Because I might just want to peace out early. If I'm not going to take a whole bunch. I gotta get my mercs back down here. The Ottomans are Tech 5. My ally is Tech 4. His subject is Tech 4. And they're just going to get farmed for war score. Well, they might win this, even with the tech disadvantage. Yikes. The Ottomans are on low. Good news. Ottomans on low, confirmed. He's going to kill these troops. Well, we can go north. We're Tech 5, so we got to get up there and fight. Ooh, I don't think they're going to hold. Oh, nice. Calculated. Calculated. Easy, bro. Easy. I wasn't even worried about it. Like, I knew that he was going to succeed there. Never a doubt in my mind. Oh, and the access has been cut off? Oh, no, Mr. Ottoman. Oh, no, Mr. Ottoman. Oh, that's forest. That sucks. I just need my allies to reinforce. Thank you. Yes. 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 And now the Shadow Kingdom becomes active. I don't care. Not my problem. Now we walk here. And we stack wipe. Boom. That's pretty good. Now we walk. The Ottomans have no manpower, which means they just rebuilt all their troops, but that's fine. Apparently I'm fighting these rebels. We'll consider that the Emperor doing his job. Cologne, I need to improve with, so that way they continue to vote for me. Hey, Adabek, how you doing? I could grab another general. That, get access here. We can walk down. Mamluks at war with the Ottomans? No, they are not. They're at war with Ramazan and Gendar. You know, I really couldn't have made it easier on you, Mamluks. I don't think it'd be possible for me to have made it easier. I'm at war with AQ as well. Ramazan wants out. I guess fair enough to the Mamluks. $22. Okay. Well, I'd like to cancel my access through one of these guys, but now I'm a little worried that the AI will get stuck and they won't contest Constantinople. Though they do have a couple of stacks over here. Firm hand, more income from vassals. Nice. Huge, in fact. Yeah, the Ottomans have 21,000 troops on Constantinople. They're going to win that siege race is the thing. That is the death of the Emperor. We are re-elected though, so it's not too bad. Not the end of the world. I need to Royal Mary Burgundy. Well, here's hoping, I guess. Like, I need a fort over here is the thing. If I want to take anything in Anatolia, I do want war reps. I should probably take max money. I don't really want him to get Constantinople back, though. And my allies are dealing with rebels. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. There's a wall breach. Poland? Poland! Are you broken or are you just not participating anymore? Which one is it? Hello? Wake up? Oh, he's just not participating. He's like, nope. We got 76% war score. Time to peace out. Okay. Fine. That sucks. Unless. Also assault with mercs. There it is. Trebizond gotten. 82% war score. I could do this. And adds the Mamluks into the coalition. Allying the Mamluks would be so massive. If I scornfully insult you, Mamluks would still join. The last jousting tournament? Okay. I mean, little late because I'm already done with this war, but appreciated. We have to peace out. He's gonna get the 14%. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. He's gonna get the 14%, and then I'm gonna be very sad. If I took one less province, we'd be fine. Do I just take Constantinople? Oh. If I don't take Gallipoli, I do take Constantinople. Dude, that's a stupid amount of war score that costs. Build spy network? No time. No time. I guess it depends on how quickly I want to start attacking QQ. The answer is I probably want to start sometime soon. Because this is all land that I'm going to want to core. Taking problems with core in Anatolia. Are you talking about for a vassal? Yeah. But I'm already releasing 2 vassals. Trebizond is amazing. Yeah, but then I need... Like, within the problem is that I need to take Sildir or something. Unless I want to wait until I annex Trebizond. It might be that we just focus on killing the... We could focus on killing the Ottomans. Then I can go take Persia. Or I can go take Persia without fully killing the Ottomans. Force Ottos to release Trebizond. Why? Oh, I could force them to release Imereti. That would work. But then I can't get there to release them. You can vassalize them? I don't think Trebizond would accept vassalization. I'll be real with you. I wouldn't mind releasing Trebizond either way. Oh, actually, I can get a border. Reach Jandar, destroy them, and Diplo Circassia. True. Maybe not. They allied the Mamluks. New 2 provinces? Yeah, Trebizond starts with the core here. I think this is fine. I'm just a little bit worried about getting my troops to and from this spot. You know what I mean? I think I'm going too fast. I think I'm greeding too much by doing that. I don't think it's going to be worth it. I think it'd be better just to kill the Ottos here. Like, maybe I do just take Constantinople. And release Biz from these 2 provinces. No, 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 no. There's no reason. Because I can just reconquest it. Greed is good. Greed is good. Give Treb all of those provinces. And I am taking influence idea. Might as well use it. Yeah. What else do I want to take? Can't take Salonik. I think that's all I'm going to get. All right. Good enough. Love to get Ankara. It might be worth it to just lose a little bit of money too. I'm going to. That's another fort that I don't have to siege down. Bidden is Bulgaria core? Yes. Bidden is Bulgarian core. Known as Bulgarian. Alright, the first Ottoman War. And now I can complete the balance of power. Is a great power and I've won at least 5 wars. 15% improved relations, plus 1 diplomatic relations for 20 years. The diplomat advisor will now grant minus 2% aggressive expansion impact per level. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'll never complain about that, but that's wild. And I can complete the Ottoman Menace, permanent claim on the Balkan region. Now we gotta kick the Ottomans off of the continent. Ooh. We might want to do this mission. Plus 2% missionary strength until the end of the game? I don't know if it's like, oh, unless you swap religions though. Now eat Serbia? Yeah. Yeah. Let's release Byzantium. Let's release Bulgaria. Let's release Trebizond. I guess I could have also released Aretna. Do I want to core Kocheli? I think I want to core 1 province. Oh, I should have allied the Mamluks. Should have allied the Mamluks. Now we do have a problem. I don't have a lot of transports, so my mercs are stuck on this side. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. But Biz has all those cores. Bulgaria, that's 2 wars on the Ottomans, by the way. What else is it allowing me to core up? A Messiah. Oh, right, because it's off of my vassal. Do I just feed this to Trebizond, or do I core it up myself? I think I just feed it over to him. You know what I'll do? I will enforce religion on them as well. For the age objective. Or next age, I should say. Okay. Well, it's a good start. And then do I just feed Hungary all this stuff? Like Serbia and Bosnia and whatnot? Because eventually we'll integrate them. We won't integrate them for a long time. Because I don't necessarily want to core this. Except for the gold mine, but that's from the Ottomans. Well, either way, I should declare this war. I gotta take my troops all the way back up here. Okay, this was not the most well planned out thought in existence. I should build more boats. I'm gonna build 2 more transports. I feel like we kind of need it. Silver mine, +1 local goods produced in Intal. Nice. That will help with the monies. We're now making 6 ducats a month. I can pay off my debt. I'm now making 7 ducats a month. Let's build up 5 more troops. Actually, what? Build up 10 more troops. Let's be big and scary. Zoro-Austrian classic EU4 run. Yep. Now with achievements. Hey, why are you rivaling me? I did ally Poland. Be fair. I did that. I did do that. Burgundy. Ooh. A path to the sea. Lose 1 base manpower, gain 2 base manpower, and money. I mean, yeah. I'll have to take a loan. Or exploit dev. I can just exploit some dev, it's fine. Calculated. All right, and that's that. So now we can take a bunch of money from him. Do I just feed it over to Hungary? I can't afford another vassal right now, so I think the answer is yes, I do. I don't think I have any other choice. Unrelated, but we could probably delete these mercs. I should focus on having more manpower. Like regular troops, because I have the manpower. And the mercs are very expensive. What to do, what to do. Don't want to feed it to Bulgaria or anything like that. Yeah, I think it just goes to Hungary. Hungry, hungry, hungry. Boom, boom. Get rid of your cores there, and no one's gonna care, right? Not particularly. As for papacy, I could try to become papal controller, or I could grab the Diplo rep in Diplo annexation for 20 years. Yeah, I definitely want that. And I'll put a little bit into becoming the Pope man. I would have an army equal to France. Me too. Let's get that. We will Royal Mary Byzantium. That's fine. Provinces of interest. Yeah, we can do that. That's not a bad idea. I was just gonna make my own claims. We can also do that. Go 5% morale of armies. Very nice. Now I can seize, and now we're above 20, which is going to help with the loyalty a little bit more. But more importantly than that, that means I can go through and lower autonomy now. Because autonomy should be going down while at peace. Which will make us even more money. Doubles our profit. Huge. And the Styrian nobles revolt. Less huge. But we are standing in the right spot. So take that, bozos. All right, what to do with my diplomats? Let's see here. Mines. You need to start voting for me again. So if you could please do that, I'd appreciate it. We have no imperial authority. Mostly because I just ignored the Italy thing. France is 47 with no heir. Do it. I dare you. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant by I dare you. What I meant was die so that way I can contest the personal union. Not ally the Ottomans. That is not what I wanted. I should have been more specific. That's on me, okay? I should have been a little bit more specific. What exactly I was looking for. I forgot. I forgot. Oh, Poland, you're fighting another war? Okay, let's let Poland dunk on the Teutons. Then I'm going to declare war on Ragusa. Hopefully they don't die. And then we can just punch the Ottomans to break their alliance with France. I'm going to get rebels. My subjects are going to get rebels. And I can take Tech 6. The Ottomans are back up to 42,000 troops. Okay. Cool. Cool. Let's go deal with you. Now, Trebizond's going to have 2 forts for the Ottomans to choke on here. I just need Poland to not be busy. Venice is now considered a great power. Come on, Poland. Finish your war, buddy. I believe in you. Festivities. Thank you for the stability. Burgundy's embraced the Renaissance. I will take Miltech. And now I simply wait for my ally to join my war. Guess I rival Muscovy. I guess. Not exactly a rate, but that's okay. No easy show strength on that guy. Go for Diplo rep guy. Yikes. I'm gonna focus Diplo. We're 3 over. Oh my god, I still have military access. Throwing. Actively throwing. Actively throwing. I was gonna say, I feel like I shouldn't be 3 over. 1 over makes sense. 3 over was a bit much. Alright, are you done, Poland? Ottomans declare war on QQ. Well, that's... Oh yeah, I guess he does own this. Yeah, we definitely don't want the Ottomans expanding into QQ. That's very bad. I can get minus 15% Liberty Desiring subjects, more vassal forcement contribution. What I'm looking for is that Diplo annexation cost. We're going to feed Bulgaria first, and then we're going to feed Byzantium. Now, I need to keep in mind that we have to culture swap to Persian. So any states I make are going to have to be unstated. No! Bosnia, you rat. You rat, Bosnia. How dare you annex Ragusa? You've ruined everything. Literally everything. You've ruined it all. Not cool, gamer. Not cool. Damn it. Are the Ottomans guaranteeing Albania? No. They're not guaranteeing anybody. Maybe that I just need to declare war on you, or I just fight France. Well, right now it says that Castile would join against them. I don't know if that's actually true in the long run, but it says that they would. Nice gold rush there. With that money, I will build up more troops. Another 10 troops. More dudes. Oh, we got more boats. I'm not giving you Diplo points. I'm now 1 boat down. Build some more. That poor boat did not deserve the death that I just gave it. Plague. Okay. East of the Pheasant. No! Burgundy! You were supposed to wait! You had to wait another, like, 10 years! Aw, oh, man. That's a Burgundy mission. Come on. Too early. Too early. I mean, Hamburg mental capacity of this game. You know what? I think we're doing great. Except this was really rough that Ragusa died. Maybe I should have just declared the war and then tried to call him Poland afterwards. He's so killable. I hate the Franco-Ottoman alliance bullshit, man. I get that it happens historically. Feels bad every time. At least this time we're playing as somebody strong, so we can like deal with it. I can steal the electorship from Bohemia. I am gonna do that. Because then people will hate me less for owning an elector. Am I voting for myself? Yeah. Cool. Step over the Rue. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Historically, the French king was jailed in Castile for making that alliance. Allying with a heathen? Come on, man. That's just not cool, gamer. Let's go deal with these rebels. I could be fighting other wars, by the way. Speak of the devil. Thanks, Pope man. Appreciate it. The Pope heard us talking bad about allying the heathens. And they're like, all right, yeah, here you go. Go kick Venice's teeth in. Now, the problem is... Oh, never mind. No problems. Thanks, Ottomans. Good guy Ottomans for letting us cross. Appreciate that. Did I lose my general? No, but I can probably grab a new one. 4 siege general. Don't mind if I do. Let's get those mercs on that siege. And then I will feed all this over to Hungary. I feel like I'm giving a lot to Hungary, and I might regret that later on. But for now, feels great. Feels wonderful. It actually is a good idea, since I do have to culture swap. The less states I own that I can get away with not owning, the better in the long run. Hey, what is that? A 4-6 general? Okay. Can I trade in my 4 siege for his 6 shock? Like, do they cancel each other out since they're both really good? Because I'd appreciate that, because that's really strong. The Ottomans have canceled military access. And that is the bad thing about having vassals, is they're kind of dumb. But maybe I just need to set them all to attach. If I grab 1 troop and I set them to attach, maybe then Bohemia will feed less. He'd better be careful here. I might be able to get him stack wiped. Noble family requests aid. Yeah, fine. Should make it hungry, incredibly powerful, will have no negative consequences for the power dynamics of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. Nah, I can't think of how anything could go wrong. And we're just, and we're fighting the Balkans. Like, things are going to be great. It's going to be wonderful, and nothing could possibly happen. To be fair, the worst thing that could happen right now already did happen, and that is the Ottomans allying France. That's kind of the worst case scenario. And here we are staring it in the face. I could embrace the institution. I don't need to yet. Any other subject that I need to improve with? Yeah, brigands. Because we can start to annex people. Let's throw on the nobility integration policy. And I can, like, get rid of brigands. No, I wasn't paying attention. Hey, hey, relax, 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 relax. Relax, Venice, relax. I shouldn't be on speed 5. Bad habits. So now you might be asking, are you going to change your speed 5? No. Nuh-uh. Let's move you to Treviso, because then he has to cross into my troops if he wants to fight. And he is Tech 6 now. Do I embrace now? I think so. I take that tech. Importing naval supplies. I will take the 60 Diplo points, please, and thank you. Poland, would you like to buy my knowledge sharing? Here you go, buddy. Now, what do I want from Venice specifically? I'd like him to return his core to Byzantium. I'll leave the islands for now. Damn. That's a lot of war score. 52%? Are you crazy? Because it has 2 great projects. That's nuts. That's crazy. That's actually crazy that one province is 52% war score. I thought it was capped at 30. This achievement was a day 1 no CB on Biz, followed by Dolkadir, then through AQ to a jam. No, it's not, because I didn't want to do that. L. Dude, anything that could go wrong this run has so far gone wrong. A bird? No, it's fine. Emperor demands the lowlands happens in 10 days. Yeah, I think we just demand the lowlands. Fine. On one hand, bad, right? On the other hand, that could mean that I could, well, no, because they're not going to break the French-Ottoman alliance. We know they're not going to do that. The AI is not smart enough. They're not smart enough to know what I want. And we don't get Poland. I think I say no. I think I just let Burgundy die. Goodbye, Burgundy. I don't care if France gets it. How come France gets it, but I don't? Maybe because we were allied? I'm not sure. They're not going to let me sneak my way onto that. Lockian separatists. You had the 4 siege general, so please get onto the siege. You can't get through. And, yeah. Man, I'm really sad that Ragusa died. We could have smacked down the Ottomans then and there and it would have been over. Would have been Jover. Level 3 artist. I don't think I can afford level 3, so I'll just take the money. Loyal subjects. I will take the Diplo annexation cost reduction. And I'll grab war reps. I could just take all that instead. Right, but I think I want max money. I want war reps. I want Treviso and I want Istria. He doesn't seem so willing to give that up. Why one day bids for Ottoman get all their bullshit missions? Yeah, it's alright. Actually, it's not even the missions that was the problem. The problem was the event that gives the Ottomans and France an alliance. That only seems to spawn when I play around the Ottomans. Did he free him? Hey, he did. Okay, so now all the Protestant unions of Burgundy are inside the Empire, and France will only get Burgundy proper. Is what it is. We'll take that as a victory of some kind. The victory of some kind. When is our Ottoman truce up? 76. Okay. I have flames here. What was that 76% war score? Money, that's why. Could do that. What do I get for taking all of the Balkans? That's the real question. I just need one more province in the Balkans. I get 10% siege ability for 20 years, and I gain 100 siege, or I gain 100 admin points. If Wallachia and Moldavia are our subjects and Romania does not exist, then you unify them into creating Romania. Oh. Interesting. Well, Moldavia is not our subject, so that's not going to work. There is no event? They both just hate you? No, there most certainly was an event. The Franco-Ottoman alliance. I don't know if maybe that it can only fire when they both hate you, but there most certainly is an event. Like something pops up. I want to take Durazzo and Ragusa. Let's hand those over to Hungary. And then I want Treviso for myself. Bro. Why are you being like that? You know? It's not my fault you got excommunicated. Alright, so that grabs the 2 centers of trade in the Ragusa node, hands them over to Hungary. Which means Hungary now controls 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. And we gain Treviso, which is a pretty good spot for us to have a fort. What other mission have I completed? Secure Croatia. Oh. I gain manpower, and center of trade is increased by 1. Cool. They become mutual friends, not just allies. Are you talking about the Ottoman France thing? Yeah. They become historical friends. So now for the rest of the game, they're going to ally each other over and over again. And that means we just have to kill the Ottomans. So that way it's not a problem. You're going to get annexed. I think Trebizond's the next tag I want to annex. Well, really, I would like it to be one of the other guys, but I don't think that's going to happen. Okay, there goes Brigands. You can turn off that edict now. So I gotta kill him early. The hell Ottoman? Well, I get why the Ottoman popped off there. No. Let's get you back over here, and I was gonna say drilling, but I don't think I can do that. I think I need to move some troops over with my shippies. You need to drill. Are you serious? Oh, those were the Brigands troops. I was like, I don't remember putting troops down there. We can half state this. I don't want a full state though. Yikes. Take you off that stack. Guess also take you off the stack. Ottomans is having financial or diplomatic problems as a last resort has agreed to sell one of its provinces. I mean, that's a good sign. That is a good sign for us. Is this all the troops I've got? Apparently. The troops I need. I will grab the Diplo relation slot. I can now have an additional vassal. Okay. Or you're rival to Poland. You're not exactly the most natural of rivals, just to let you know. And as long as Castile stays interested in joining, I didn't mean to full state it. Whatever. He's got at least 19,000 troops on the Anatolian side. Need to go here. I can do a reform. Bureaucracy. I mean, +1 Diplo relations feels like the play here. Since I have a bunch of vassals right now, I feel like that's what I want to do. I will lose a bunch of force limit when I stop being the emperor. Something to keep in mind. Grumman, or whoever has a bunch of cores. Next to Saruhan? Jermian? Ah, they do. They do. If I integrated Trebizond, I'd get one of their cores, and then I could release them. Yeah, I do think the play is to annex Trebizond. Statesman has died. RIP. New statesman unlocked. Four years. We should start building up a spy network on the Ottoman. And pray that the AI can take out France for me. I mean, France is weakened through this war with Burgundy. Still needs to get Tech 5. The Ottomans are now going to war with Karaman, who they just sold a province to. I'm not sure what kind of big brain plays they're going for, but I don't like it. I don't trust it. That's weird. It's weird. It's straight up odd why you would sell them a province and then declare war. Also, Avignon is independent. General is dead. Yeah. The generals always die. They always die. Bohemian separatists. Deal with those. I could develop my gold mines more. Burgundy is no longer a great power. Hey, what the fuck? Hello? Did they still get pulled into the war? And France was able to take things from them? France got the personal union? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Whatever. Burgundy. Mad? They are. I could support their independence. Alright, Trebizond, I think it's time for you to go, bud. They'll be annexed just before the war with the Ottomans. Go here. They're gonna kill my 4 siege general. There goes our natural scientist. Tax guy could work. We'll do that. Don't need to convert that. How more fighters got independence? Well, France declared the restoration of union before they got independent, so that's probably why. The Ottomans are back to 46,000 troops. Poland, I really, really need you to get to X6, man. Very badly. Oh, and France will join, happily. Now, Poland, you're going to be a little rat. I know you're going to be a little rat, so I got to be ready to be a better rat. You're going to try and occupy provinces that I specifically have set as vital interest. I know you're going to do it, and so because of that, I got to be up there and ready for when that war starts. I will take that tech. I will build 3 cannons. That way, we can go barrage the walls of Constantinople. Lubeck has added Danzig into the HRE. Huh? How? How did you do that? It must be a mission, because I'm not seeing a truce. What the? I mean, okay, that's fine. Weird. Royal marriage with Poland is over. Royal marriage with Poland is so back. Don't care if Goslar doesn't like me as much. And there goes Trebizond. If I release Mayan, I could reconquest for them too. I'm just not sure I need them yet. Because it's going to take all the war score in the world to take everything over here. Especially Constantinople. Gross, man. It's gross how much war score that costs. Naples wants a royal marriage. I wish. Eretna? There is Eretna. And Eretna has a bunch of cores. But again, am I going to take Eretna cores in this war? No, I'm not. So I don't think it's necessarily worth it to do that, you know? I should consider getting some more with the coastline so I can get more boats. January 76. All right, here we go again. +1 Diplo rep. There's no one I want to annex in the middle of this war, right? No, there's not. And to improve with Brandenburg and Cologne. Oh, how I would love to just ally you. That's not going to happen. Why focus on Europe if you're going for Zoroastrian? I'm not focusing on Europe. I'm focusing on killing the Ottomans. That's what I'm doing. I gotta take these two provinces from the Ottomans, so that way I can go fight AQ or QQ. Anyways, so like I have to go to war with the Ottomans if I want to do my stuff. But like after this war with the Ottomans, I'm gonna go after QQ. I'm gonna break AQ's alliance with the Ottomans, and hopefully the Mamluks will not take advantage of that and eat everything. We'll see. We'll see. All right, Ottoman. Reconquest for Constantinople. We can't do it with this, troops. I'm gonna be real sad. You can take admin tech for Inno? Sure. And get another Diplo rep? Sure. And I can grab... We should grab religion now. Well... yeah. I think so. We know that he did have troops on this side of the strait. Quite a few troops on this side of the strait. Do I want to pick this fight? Yes, I think I do. Oh. Well, that's not exactly what I thought was going to happen, but we'll take it. Rackman, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. They're gonna get here first now. United in prayer. I will take the Diplo point. Mercs can move in to do their Merc thing. You need to go here. You need to go here. You can split up. We'll grab that gold mine. We just got to keep an eye out for France. Doing France things. Spain or Castile, did you get Tech 6? Not yet. So this is a super risky siege. Let's improve with, was it Cologne I need to improve with? Yeah, let's make sure they like me. What happened to the music? Move in. The Ottomans are gonna... Trebizond deleted their capital fort? Average AI moment. Average AI moment. Age ability? I think... it's between combat bonus and terrain of capital and aggressive expansion impact. Specifically, it's nice if I need to fight on Constantinople. Otherwise, I think it's just aggressive expansion impact. They're gonna get this siege. Unless, 21%. We go. Switzerland wants to offer Condottieri for free? Sure. I'm gonna get a crossing penalty here. That's fine. Oh, right, we have the last jousting tournament. Bozo. Get jousted. Get freaking jousted on. Okay. So we've made it back across. France is sieging down the Palatinate, which is not great because they are my ally, but I don't really want to lose. That's okay. Where's Poland? They're all down here. And we have the war goal. I guess I have to help with this fight. It is a defensive islands fight, which this fort also got deleted. Which is a little sad. I mean, it's nice I don't have to pay for the fort, I suppose, but Really, I'd rather have had the fort there, but that's okay. We will survive. They're going to retreat back. Now, we need to ensure that we give... Well, the Emperor's dead. We are elected. That's kind of unfortunate because he was careful, and this guy is not. He's well advised, though, which is a good trait. Why am I losing so much money? Reinforcements. Avignon has allied France. Yeah, we know. Beaumont's gonna beat England, confirmed. The little Irish miner that could, I believe. I'm a believer. Well, there goes the troops that we got rented to us. France is preparing to attack Castile's troops. Just find the meteorite of Ensisheim. On November 7th, 1492, a meteorite weighing 127 kilograms fell in a field outside the town of Ensisheim in Alsace, further Austria. When villagers tried to remove parts of the meteorite, a local magistrate interfered in order to preserve it for Maximilian, the future emperor. He declared it to be a wonder of God, and after removing 2 small pieces for himself and Archduke Sigismund of Austria, he returned the meteorite to the city to be preserved in the parish church. No, you can't have it. It's for the future emperor. But I'm going to take a little piece for myself, too. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. Okay, we're going to take that. Let's get these cannons on a siege. I want them on this further siege because it's the most vulnerable one. The faster we can get it done, the better. Took Sinop. That's unfortunate. Remember, the Ottomans still have 40,000 troops. Still in yikes territory for how many troops they have. I don't know if we can get up here in time. No, we cannot. Not even close. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. All the homies getting wiped in Anatolia. Meanwhile, Burgundy's loyal. Huh? What? Burgundy's independent. France died. And their opinion was still negative, so they broke the union. Funny. But now I have to piece Burgundy out, too. Monkey's paw curls, I guess. Careful what you wish for. I got exactly what I wanted, but was it exactly what I needed? No. Holland immediately allies Burgundy. Coward. You just got freed from Burgundy, and now you want back in? Oh, retreat, Castile. What are you doing? Retreat, bozo! Oh, no. He didn't get Tech 6. King Enrique moment. Oh, man. That's okay. I think we just focus on the Ottomans. I think we just get the Ottomans out, and then we can deal with France afterwards. Though they are sieging down Prague. I'm going to send these 10,000 troops up to threaten small stacks away. You need to move over here. You need to combine together. I need a general. 5 maneuver. This is dryland, so they're not going to get a defensive bonus, and we're not going to get a crossing penalty. Never mind, we did get a crossing penalty. Am I just bad at math? I don't know. He moved the guy. That's actually kind of far. Castile are paid actors? Yeah. True. They just didn't get rid of their heir. Support the Florentine school? Dog, I'm broke. I'm out of money. I don't know if you've heard. But the Austrian bank account, that shit's empty right now. He's going away. Nice. Stack white. Think I can beat this? It's mostly Burgundy troops. They do have a 5-shock general, though. He's tech 5. No, because he's going to have Cav, right? Yeah, no. You beat him. Did you just kill my 4-siege general? Bastard. They did. They being the game. Big game keeping me down. Doesn't want me to have my 4-siege general that I earned. I earned it. I worked hard for that 4-siege general. Ever with that gold mine? 2 gold mines, actually. I have a lot of troops. More troops than my economy can reasonably sustain. The Ottomans are running around the Black Sea again. Great. Get another general? No 4-siege this time. Time to have that gold. But I'm taking influence, I guess. And I almost have minus 10% fort maintenance, which is actually very nice. Okay, so do I double back? Interesting. I mean, the thing is, the English have the war goal. So they're going to keep getting ticking war score. But the Irish are going to extract a tribute of blood for that one. The troops in England are having a great time. They're like, oh yeah, this is easy. Meanwhile, the country's burning behind them. I'd say you take it back. No mill is cracked, and they make early fire damage work. How early is early? Super early on, they just don't perform. But once you start having pips, sure. Okay, AQ. I'd like you to break your alliance with the Ottomans and with Hisham. Would I? Because that's just going to invite the Mamluks to eat them, and I don't know if I necessarily want that. I don't know if I actually want that. Also, what's the peace deal looking like here? Port by receiver. Damn. Turns out, need a lot of war score. Wait, where's Constantine? Am I crazy? Oh, he doesn't have a core there anymore. Oh, he does. Heh. Am I just blind? I'm probably just blind. It's his capital. I can't do that. I have to give it directly. Yeah, obviously. Duh. I have 6,000 hours in this game. I know how it works. That is so crazy for reconquest. That's wild. That is a wild amount for reconquest. Let's also give back Selanik. because that is a fort. And then I have to decide, like, I want these two provinces, right? So that way I can start snaking into Persia. But I also want Kosovo. But I also want to break their alliance with France. Less Bulgaria, more gold. Less Bulgaria, more gold. I do need that. Will France break their alliance? Yeah, we can do it that way. But I do want these two provinces for sure. Technically, I only need Oltu. Yeah, technically I only need Oltu, because then I have a border with Bayezid. So that would work. But do I really want to leave the Ottomans with a fort? Yeah. I can do something like that. Though, he might move his capital to Adurn if I don't do that. I can do something like that. That's a peace deal. Now we just have to convince the Ottomans of that. Now the Ottoman economy should collapse here because they have almost the entirety of their country occupied. Oh, it does mean I need to take cars. Get you out there right now, then. Also, the Mamluks will more than likely jump on the Ottomans after this war. France is sieging down Prague, and they've relieved Paris. I'm gonna send my mercs back up. Ottomans are sieging down Poland. My allies are feeling fine for now. We should be looting something. Brittany is 60 years old. Hopefully that doesn't cause another 100 years war. Wish I could just walk onto Burgundy's capital. He's ready to leave. For now, we'll just wait. Just wait. Okay, there's AQ's capital taken. The question is, do I just want to hand AQ over to the Mamluks? Or do I want to let him keep his alliance with Ajam? I really hate sieging down this level 3 fort here. It's very annoying. I think he's fine for an Ottoman alliance. Could take a Rezim instead of Oltu. True. We could just take one province here. Instead of Oltu, and I can grab another core for Byzantium. Another 2 cores for Byzantium. Could take more than one province. Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax, okay? Relax. I'm going to take max money. I'm going to take war reps. I'm going to break both those alliances. And live with the consequences of my actions. Did I just abandon this siege? God damn it. Rippy dippy, dude. Rippy dippy. Serbian rebels have risen up. Go deal with them. Draw. Castile white pieces. Okay. France is still on high enthusiasm. They're like, yep, we're so back. We're so back and in and ready for this war, man. You can start making your way out. Ottomans are down to 13,000 troops. That's their entire army there. We can start making our way towards France. Hungary asks for help. Yeah, I'll help you. We are going to take a loan. And I should start building a spy network on QQ. Defeat. The Palatinate pieces out. And they break their alliance with me. Okay, Ottomans. Alright, the Ottomans are out of troops. Now we can fully focus on France. Castile, thank you for being the sacrificial lamb that I needed. You gave me enough time, and that's all I wanted. France is being stupid. We're trying to siege down Poland. Actually, it's probably not stupid. They're probably just trying to get Poland out of the war. We've gotten the siege here, so I'm going to move you guys back. 38% war score, by the way. Fully occupied. Fully occupied. 38% war score, though. Because France is in the war. Love that. Super cool. Definitely a very reasonable amount of war score. Burgundy will be gone in 4 months, so I just back up for now. Wait them out, and then I can deal with France. Poland's unsieging their land. Fair enough. I'm moving you guys in. Do need to deal with these particularists. I don't think they'll teleport over. They'll just occupy Byzantium's land, so I'm not going to worry about it. Too bad I got trash generals. Never mind. 5 shock general. How you feeling, France? They're feeling like 1 morale less. Burgundy, you ready to peace out? Next month. Where's France retreating to? Oh, he's going up and around. Okay. Weird. Well, let's improve our relations with the Mamluks. Fortunately, our cannons are back in the Balkans. Burgundy Imperial entrance. Oh, look who comes crawling back. I see how it is. You don't want to become my personal union, but oh, you do want to be under my protection. Curious. No one's voting for me. Oh, that's a pretty good reason. Curious, 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 Burgundy. I'll have to really think about it. Ban their entry. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say no. You had your chance. You spit upon my hand? Yeah, I'll stick with that. You bit the hand that fed you. That's what I was trying to get to. Took quite the path, but I got there in the end. All right, France, you are breaking your alliance with the Ottomans. You're giving me money, and you're giving me war reps. Am I ready to delete these mercs? I think so. I'm gonna assault. Mr. Flurry Worry said assaulting is good in EU5, so I'm gonna practice right now. It actually is good because we had 1 morale. We took barely any damage. Okay, now France is not gonna give us max money off of that. They will give me some money, and I'll take it. 50 war score swing for piecing France out. Not a co-belligerent, by the way. Just a guy, just a dude. Support for the war, Deus Volt. Thank you. Okay, so I don't need to take ult 2. Grab that back. I'm gonna release Germian. I'm probably mispronouncing that like crazy. Or I could release a Retina. A Retina is, well, I don't think I want to release a Retina because then I won't have a direct connection. Does direct connection to your capital count subjects? I don't think it does. I think it has to be direct. Are we taking Kosovo? Gold mine? I like money. To be fair, I'd have to convert it though. And I mean, once we get to the 3%, then I can convert it. Gold is a scam. Maybe you think it's a scam, but I like money. To be fair, I already have 2 gold mines. It is 7 war score. This is a reconquest war. If I don't take Kosovo, I can grab a couple more things. But I do kind of want a gold mine. Or another gold mine. These two? Athens is super expensive to grab. And I could just grab Edirne. I don't know. I just need to choose one. Sure. That'll work. 52 ducats. Did you move your capital to Hudavendigar? Sugla. Great. Now they have a level 3 fort. Okay. Now we're up over 33% crown land. Bulgaria can go bye-bye. The Mamluks are going to attack the Ottomans, as we knew they would. Let's release a Retina. Maybe the Mamluks will give us some of the stuff back. They won't, but I can dream. Gold scales so poorly. It's not worth debit in general. I mean, it definitely scales poorly. That is without a doubt. But considering none of this trade is going to be useful to me for a very long time, most likely, if ever, because I'm going to start conquering over here a bunch. Gold mines are pretty nice. Did I start annexing you? I did not. 1483. That'll be done. Can't you ally them? The Mamluks? Yeah. I mean, I guess I could. If anything, it just keeps them out of a coalition for a little bit. Constans, I'm gonna need access, my guy. I'm gonna get real bad. Thank you. Now I'm going to need you to get rid of that so it doesn't cost me more Diplo. Less? I have 3 available slots. Oh, right, because I lost the Palatinate. Right. Well, let's start walking. Walking up to the next place. We'll finish influence ideas. Ottomans accepted a demand, a threat. And Venice goes after the Ottomans. Venice did not threaten war. Venice just goes for the kill, which is perfectly fine with me because they are still excommunicated. I could pass a reform. I don't think I want to. I'm not going to get to level 2 most likely. And I don't really want the Empire to be strong. So I'm just going to let it sit there and vibe. I'm still missing a stack. There you are. It's right in front of my face. Bulgaria, why don't you go ahead and get scutaged so you don't get occupied or anything. Unless I want to keep Bulgaria for now. No, I want to annex them. I'm just not going to full state it. I have to remember not to full state it. But I do want to annex Bulgaria and Byzantium at some point. For sure, for sure. All right, AQ. Ooh, I could promise the Mamluks land. They don't want that much. Yeah, all right. How close am I to 10 favors? Not super close. I'd rather not promise them land, but I wouldn't mind calling them in. I'm still going to start the war, though. But I wouldn't mind calling them in so that way they don't declare their own war against QQ. You have the cannons? No, you have the cannons. You get that general. You're going to siege things down on the way. Regular old provinces. We can grab the first missionary. I'm not sure how much I really want to convert right now, since I know that we're going to be converting at some point, but I don't think we're going to be able to convert for a while. Just because we got to flip to being Persia, and then we have to do the mission that's going to flip us religions. You're Tech 6? Yeah. You're Tech 7. I am about to have some rebel. Oh, damn. That's a lot of lollards there. What are you doing on my capital, huh? Not very cool. Not very cool. Go there. Our truce with Venice is up. These mercs have almost used up their last little bit of life. Byzantines are going to have a bunch of rebels. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Turned around for 2 seconds. 2 goddamn seconds. And they took out 2 of my guys. There's a fort here that I can't see. Want to get vision on it. Considering the Catholic now will speed up conversions later due to the plus 2% resistance buff. Maybe. How long is the... thing. The religious zeal buff. Is it 20 years? Remember the zeal? Yeah, that's what I'm most worried about. Well, why don't you go on this siege and at least get it started? You can join. Go after Baghdad. Now, we're probably going to want to release a vassal out of these guys as well. Ottomans get Peasants' War. Nice. I think that probably should be the Ottomans dead. It's hard to count the Ottomans out, though. They always find a way to come back into it. 1500. I don't think it's 100. I don't think it's. It's not 100. I know that. I don't think it's 50. It might be. I just won't worry about it. What I want to get in this war is a border with Ajam. Oh, they are allied to Transoxiana, which is unfortunate, and Hormuz. There. I can send 2 guys to occupy that province. I can go grab Ardabil as well. And now we wait. We wait for the sieges. Mountains, it is. I will, in fact, call the Mamluks in. Just so that way they have a truce. That way they cannot take anything in the Mashriq region. Now, releasing Iraq would be pretty good when it comes to vassals. It's not land that I need to directly own for a while. So we could even march up Iraq and just use them to essentially have troops around this area that will be helpful. Hexagonal Guinea, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Criticizes the French for allying infidels. Allies infidels himself, doesn't elaborate, leaves. They don't know. They don't know that the plan is to become an infidel. Okay, they lack critical information. It's like a front. We gotta lie. We love lying. Goslar pleads for help. Suffer. I'm not giving you my Diplo points. No Diplo points for you. I should help in that fight. I'm gonna save my admin for now. They should get stack wiped. Very good. It's 100% war score. So I'd like max money. Like war reps. Would like. Damn, I can't get Mazan to run course. They're over here. Darn. Actually they are heathens? Okay. How do you do, fellow Christians? Ignore our like worship of fire. It's different. Okay, it's believe me, trust me, we're fine. We're just like you. Okay, I want to take Tabriz. Just because it's a level 3 fort, I don't want to siege down again. I could snake down for Iraq. If I wanted to do that. It would need to be in the Mashriqi culture. Is that Muscovy? No. I need a border with Ajam. This gives me a border with Ajam. Tabriz does. After that... I mean, I'd have to take less money, but I could do it. On the other hand, I could release Shirvan. The thing is, though, well, no, never mind. They're not in the Persia region. So I could release Shirvan as a vassal and then make them a march as well. And then that would allow me to secure this, not a center of trade, but you know what I mean, that thing. Yeah. Yep. Oh, actually, I could just core it all? Nice. I'll still release Sherman. I'll core up everything else myself. So, fun fact, it does count if you have a connection through your vassals. You can get both. I don't think I could, because I mean, I could have checked. But we have to get all the way down to Crete, because we can't release from the Kurdish provinces. Fuzzy Hoodie, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope your stream went well today. What were you up to? Were you also playing some Europa Universalis 4? We are doing Zoro-Austrians. So we need to start as Austria, convert to Zoro-Austrianism, and complete the Persian Zoroastrian missions. Right now, for the past 40 years, we've just been destroying the Ottomans, pretty much. That's been the whole goal. And now we're actually moving into secure the region. You're doing Venice for some achievements? Nice. I do need to get the Venice achievement for economic hegemon. They added that one in after I played Venice. But we've been beating up Venice too. In fact, I forgot to state this up. They got excommunicated, so we snagged a couple of provinces off of them. And now Venice is fighting the Ottomans. And the Ottomans are in the Peasants' War, or they were. It seems like they might still have a little bit of energy left to fight. But if my enemies are too busy fighting each other to pay attention to me, I mean, that's fine. I'm good with that. Combat width is currently 24. And that's 24. You can go back and deal with any rebels you've got going on there. Deal to maps, that's what I'm doing. Reichsgefrat. Your funny German words, man. I don't understand those. But what I do understand, crystal clear, is losing 1 stability to gain +1 Diplo rep and -5% idea cost till the end of the game. I get that one. Easy. Yes, please. Yes, please. I think the music's a little low. Yeah, I do now need to steal maps. There goes Bulgaria. I'm not going to full state it, because that would be a very silly goose thing to do. We do not want to be silly goose. Okay, Ajam is now attacking QQ. Our royal marriage with Castile is up. Oh, Aragon did the funny thing. Aragon did the funny and flipped into a peasant republic. So there will be no Spain, I guess. I guess that's what that means. No Spain time. Let me get rid of those favor curryings going on. Do I want to remarry Castile? I think so. Does Antioch wants to be a march? I don't think so. Shirvan, though, don't you have like fort defense in your national ideas? Yeah. You have 20% fort defense and... Oh, wait. I need this. Stupid. I need this eventually. That's okay. Sure. But eventually, I have to annex the guy. So I won't march him up, but I will feed him all this stuff up here when I annex it. Trying to conserve admin where I can. That way I can get through religious and influence ideas. And there goes our stability. I will take the cheaper tech cost, though. I'm not converting anything. For now, let's go to our burghers and let's hand them enforce interfaith dialogue. Also grant Orthodox autonomy. They just got to be happy. What do the burghers want? 5 Diplo Dev? Man. Yeah, I can do that for now. That's fine. Emperor can't flip and keep seat. Yeah, you can if... Like, one way you could go about this is you rush down for Proclaim Herb Kaisertum, and then it will always be inherited by the same country. So then you can flip religions and do whatever you want. I'm just not doing that. Didn't want to. Oh, we... I should be using... Wait. Mamluks, hello. Request maps of Persia. Thank you, best friend Mamluks. Appreciate that. John did pretty good this game. Too bad we're about to ruin it for him. Three leagues. Fine. The effects crusade happened to us. Eh? Why are we crusading against these guys? I feel like there are more important crusade targets out there, but what do I know? I'm going to grab Forgive Usury for that inflation reduction. I'll slow this down a little bit. All right, there we go. We finish influence ideas. And I think I just go to war with Ajam. Now, would the Mamluks join here? No. Attitude towards enemies. They have Transoxiana as well. We have this mountain fort that we can hide behind. So, I think that'll be fine. I do have these 6,000 troops back here. From, Vassal. You need to go back and deal with rebels. Alright, Ajam. Let's get to it. Catch him. Gonna hide in these mountains, but maybe I should have waited another tick. Seems that we're fine though. I'm not in the business of unsieging these provinces. I don't particularly care. I just saw an easy fight. That mountain and this mountain. We're definitely gonna go for this drylands first. We gotta get through it. Now, one of the bad things about the way that we're doing things, or not bad things, but one of the downsides is that we have invested so much into making Hungary stronger, and we can't really benefit from that in these wars because it takes our subjects forever to... The Ottomans strike again. It takes our subjects forever to get over there. Damn. They got sniped. Rippy dippy. Got manpower in True Faith provinces. That gives us the banking, which reduces interest per annum by 0.5 and inflation by 0.05. So now our inflation is going down. Ottomans, no longer a great power. Boo, 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 boo. L. 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 They are getting rolled by Venice. Now, if I can just become papal controller, I can excommunicate Venice again and make money. And by money, I mean beat the hell out of them and take their stuff. Has to keep the sun worship on the down low, hiding it from the non-Q Pope. That's right. The Pope finds out what we're up to. Oh boy. We are gonna be in trouble, man. Not good. I'll get excommunicated. Hungary, what are you doing? Oh man, the Ottomans, their rebels are fighting each other. Beautiful. You love to see it? Okay. Venice pieces out, takes the rest of the stuff in the Balkans that they easily could. And they took a couple of spots in Anatolia as well. Skipped Sugla though. Weirdly enough. Hello? Transoxiana, what are you doing? You went on a goddamn adventure? You traveled half the world to siege down that province? I mean, I respect it, but damn. Might be a little bit crazy. Hydrate, dihydrate, you got it. Okay. I need the QQ war to end. Now, you should just retreat one province. They're going to get a reinforcement tick. I don't think it's going to matter, though. Crimea, are you not piecing out because I have things occupied? Yeah. Here you go. Oh, they're waiting for that. Okay, the Mamluks are going to attack the Ottomans. We're going to do a funny. Oh, what? No way, no way, no way they changed that. No way. No way they changed it to where they still want it, even though I have it put down. That's fine. Burgundy rivaled me. Are you crazy? The Ottomans is out of mans? They are. They don't have enough mans for that. Great decor. We need this siege to not be happening. For that, I need a Jam to kind of lock in and deal with it. The Ottomans allied Transoxiana. Yeah? How you feel about that one, Transoxiana? Yeah? Huh. I should probably improve with the Pope. Make sure I don't get excommunicated in the process of doing all this. Okay. Ooh, I can get Inno for taking Miltech early. I will. Thank you very much. We've lost the effects of Crusade, though. RIP. Oh, yippee. They finished the siege. Or they left it, at least. You rat. I celebrated too early. They went back to it. They're trying to do the thing that players do. They're trying to walk their one stack on, and then the larger army steps on afterwards, and then they get the siege for free. I'm not falling for it. Okay? Nah. Ain't no way. I'll keep doing my own thing. Frick you. You're allied to the Great Horde. I'm not really scared of the Great Horde. But I don't need your land. I'm going to leave you alone for now. Just for now, though. Didn't I send you back to here? I did, and then I brought him back over like a bozo. I'm remembering now. The events are connecting in my head of what I did. Yikes. Our ruler is not that great. A 5-5-2 sounds much better at a time when I need admin and Diplo. But they're a horde and they're great. Sounds pretty terrifying to you. Sounds like a dream come true. Playing hordes. I love playing hordes. I don't think I've seen Ajam's troops. Oh, I just saw them. Oh, I see 2 of them. There's Hormuz. You guys are going to walk back to deal with Hormuz, who's trying to be sneaky. I see you, Hormuz. You're not that sneaky. Get rid of those rebels so they don't rise up at all. Now we just wait. More waiting. And Toxiana apparently has troops again. Hordes are fun. Holy Horde is most fun, though. I don't remember much from my Holy Horde run. Oh, look at that. They came to contest, and it was too late. I don't know if Hungary's going to get rolled here. It did not. Well, let me walk to Combe now. I don't know how you say it. I could start my Golden Age. Yes, I don't see any reason why I wouldn't. The earlier, the better. Unless I need absolutism, like, super badly later on, but, like... You did another one recently, had, like, 220% cav combat ability. Very balanced, very balanced. I don't really care about combat bonus and terrain of capital. I'm going to take the war taxes. I just combine these. Going to Tehran. When's that Ottoman truce up? 96. Okay. Am I just gonna go to war with Timmy straight after this? Yikes, dude! You allied John Per? Oh, that's rough. That's brutal. That's rough and brutal and very mean. And kind of cringe. It's kind of super cringe. I'm gonna have to deal with Fars. Ooh. I guess Fars is the answer. If the Mamluks wouldn't currently join, then it's better now than later. But I could just vassalize Fars. We can annex them. Yazd is still Zoroastrian, and it will stay Zoroastrian. Again, I don't know if we need to flip through rebels or not, and if we do, that's gonna be rough. I'm hoping that it's true that we can do it through the mission. Did you delete this fort? I want to like vassals so bad. I want to like vassals so badly, but they do the dumbest things. They really do. They're determined to make my life as difficult as possible. And to that mission, they are successful. Like, there's no doubt about it. They are successful. Always scootage? Yeah, I know. Maybe OPM vassals are the way. OPM vassals with a capital fort. Make them a march or something, so that way they get... Do they get fort maintenance as well as fort defense as a march? I know they get fort defense. Their way of silently revolting. They're like, yeah, we're not strong enough, but I can make your life more miserable. And to a degree, I have to respect that. Okay, everybody's going to vote for me because of imperial authority being so high. Saint proclaimed. Ayo? My guy? I'm in the middle of something? Hello? Poland? I'm busy? I'm busy. Like, yeah, I'll join. But I'm not going to be happy about it. You are a militarist. Tactical genius. Start one-sided wars. Oh, great. His ass is going to call me into every war under the sun. Yeah, okay. I guess, man. Oh my god, Hungry the goat? Hungry the goat? Hungry the hippo? Hungry going crazy with it? Also, I can't steal maps now. I couldn't beforehand. Yeah, I can deal with that. I'm not a person who knows how marches work, for the simple reason that I hate vassals. That's fair. That's fair. All I know is that small marches are better than big marches. In general, that's how I feel. Marches are good early on, when you can have like OPM marches and you have like 10 provinces or something, and you let them pay for every fort in existence. That's where I think marches are great. After that, they fall off. It'd be better just to own the land myself. Money, war reps, rude. Who else is in? Oh, Hormuz. That's going to be a pain in the ass to deal with. Hormuz is never going to want out of the war. Is Zoro-Austrian province still unconverted? Yes, because Ajam has the guaranteed dhimmi autonomy, so they can't convert it. I'm about to get QQ rebels, probably on Tabriz. Uh-oh. I may be cooked. I may be cooked. Goodbye, 2,000 guys. Ajam has actually showed up to play the game now. I've just been over here sieging without fighting anybody for so long. I'm taking this fight like it's not a mountain fight. I mean, we do win, but we take super heavy losses. I probably shouldn't have done that. But we're never going to get... Well, he's at 19. You stay to deal with the rebels. Alright, let's see what the Mamluks take. Hopefully it's not too much. Yeah, we're probably just going to have to wait Hormuz out. Don't want Hormuz to cost us a bunch of war score. I can just occupy some of his provinces. That will hopefully push him out faster. How did Hormuz get this? That's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. QQ and Ajam are still fighting. Yikes. Yikes. I ruined Ajam's day. He's 1444ing right now. No, 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 no. Get back here. Ugh. No, I'll take this fight. Yeah. Goodbye, Hormuz. Thank you. Now we can peace out Ajam. Did QQ just occupy the Zoro province? Yes. Yes, they did. That's okay. We'll survive. Okay, I want to border with... No! Man. No sneakery. No being sneaky. That's okay. I can just call him into a war against QQ or something. Yeah, I can just call him into a war against QQ, and then I can beat up Fars. So I need to get a border with the Timurids, who have unfortunately allied John Purr, which is gonna suck. I'd like to take Kazvin and Khorramabad. Do I need to complete all Persian missions for this? Eventually, yes. Eventually, yes, I do. Is this really what I want to do for a peace deal? Yeah, I think so. I think so. No other fort to take. Maybe the camera keeping the alliance here looks like rightfully Austrian clay right now. It's not really about caring about the alliance. It's more of making sure I don't have to keep the Mamluks on a truce while I'm doing this. Like, I'd rather just keep him distracted. And then, when I own, like this, or most of this, then I can just turn on him and kill him. It's easy. All the Chinese missions sucking into Persia? Well, we gotta do them all. Could I release... I could release Luristan. The QQ occupations are rather unfortunate. I mean, he has 44% war score. Surely he'll peace out soon. Let's start building a spy network on Timurids. Report for the war, Deus Volt. He's got to peace out soon, right? Surely. He won't. He won't. He'll keep me in this forever. He's trapped me. Oh, I know we have call for pizza. Damn. He's not gonna peace out. I want this province is why. I want a direct border with Khorasan. Now, there should be some other vassals, right? None of the big ones. I need all the land myself anyways. We're gonna want to flip to Persian culture, so we definitely want to take all Persian provinces. Yikes. Why? Why is it that I can't core everything here, but I could core everything here? No longer in Europe. Yeah, but it didn't matter last time. It didn't matter for these provinces. These provinces I all cored at the same time. That wasn't in Europe. I was already in Persia. Weird. There's no rebel occupation on the way. My capital is good. I don't know. You know what it might have been? We have a full core here. So maybe that changed these somehow, but I don't know why it would do. Eh. What? Why am I able to core Zanjin? Kind of weird, kind of wacky with it. I'm just saying. I didn't get aboard with Fars. I couldn't have. I could have snaked down. That's alright. Well, I definitely can't go to war with the Timurids right now, because then I can't core anything ever. Or releasing Luristan? I might just release Luristan, honestly. Look at colonial distance. Well, I mean, it's within colonial distance because we have cores close by. I would move my capital, but then I think I lose the emperorship immediately, right? And I quite like having 65,000 troops. How far am I in reforms? Almost to level 4. I also can't release a vassal right now because we're at war. I want to hire a general. Thank you. Oh, gross. Better. Better. Let's get claims on you and on you. Actually, I don't need claims here. Well, yeah, I can. Military engineer. We can go for land force limit guy. Ottoman truce is up in 96. I'm not sure why the Mamluks aren't peacing out, but I'm fine with it. I'll find you reforms. Oh, I'm not doing any reforms. Because I'm not going to continue being emperor, so I'm not going to buff it. I'm selfish like that. Either I'm the emperor or no one's the. Is it all the Diplo advisors that give AE reduction? I believe it was only the improve relation guys give. Yeah. Improve relation guys give scaling negative aggressive expansion impact. Both of those. We're almost caught up on Diplotech. Not Diplorep help with AE? No. I mean, we're talking about from a mission that we had. But Diplorep doesn't do anything for aggressive expansion regularly. Unfortunately. Gee, otherwise it'd be super easy to stack aggressive expansion reduction. Tier 4. Expand temple rights, curtail clerical privilege. No, we just go maintain balance of powers. Okay, the Mamluks have in fact peaced out. And that will in fact break our alliance. Yeah, allied to rival Poland, allied to rival Castile. Consider Mamluks to be vital interest. Even if I did all that, it's not gonna happen. I mean, if I got our trust up, Maybe, of course, they get a 565. But like, they got cores. They die. The Ottomans announced me as a rival. Okay, little bro. All right. Yeah, you're so totally strong. Oh man, whatever shall I do against the great and powerful Ottoman? Well, I guess that saves us a Diplo relations slot. I could go to war with AQ here. Oh, never mind. They've reallied the Ottomans. The Ottoman truce is up in 3 years. I don't want to say it out loud because I don't want to summon it, but I hope they don't really France. We also need to go to war against Venice sometime soon. Oh, Castile would join us in that war? And the Ottomans... Why did I say words? Why did I speak words out loud into the universe? How many years left on BizCores? 130. We went to war with the Ottomans recently. Byzantium did, so it resets the countdown. Hey, I just realized I have occupied provinces here. Rude. Rude. Okay, so Ottomans. Now I wish I had a border with Fars, man. Rick. Oh, QQ took land. Land they cannot core. Average AI game plan. Do confession of faith, as long as you give me something for it. And now I can core them. Were these occupied when I was asking if we couldn't core things? I don't think they were. Well, maybe they did. What do I know? Also, France super cringe to re-ally the Ottomans at this point. I don't know if you've heard. Well, boys, we're resetting truces. You have a billion questions. I do too. But you know what? What's most important is that it worked. It works, and it won't matter because we're going to go to war with Ajam. Is it going to do that every time? Is it going to spawn in a frick ton of pretender rebels for Byzantium every time their ruler dies? These crossed. Get out of here. I know this were Ottoman pretender rebels, but we gotta fight them anyways. Sundagu, Sundagao, however you say this. It's 2 Diplo Dev. I make the clergy happy. If I build a church in my capital, what does this do? +1 diplomats. Oh, right, and then the casual plus 10% chance to inherit personal union subjects. Casual. Casual possible strongest diplo modifier. That's not true. Aggressive expansion is. Take that. I'll take that. Usually scutage biz and then it'd be permanently siege down. That's fair. That's fair. That's one way to do it. All right, here's what I think we're gonna do for the next little bit here. We're gonna go to war with the Ottoman. We're gonna get Aretna's cores back. I mean, Byzantium has 1 core. There's just not a lot of cores left to take from the Ottomans. We'll just take whatever else we can. That's going to allow us to reset our truce with the Jam. Then, I think we go to war with Venice. We kick Venice in the teeth with our allies. And take all of Byzantium's cores from Venice. And maybe we can take everything else that's in the Balkans still. We'll see. Then we go to war with the Mamluks? Unless I want to go to war with the Mamluks after the Ottoman. Alright, well, Ajam won't join this war, which is fine. You're running dip annex cost? That's, you know what? That's fair. That is probably the strongest Diplo modifier. Because if you can just annex people in 1 month, number one, there's nothing more satisfying than just annexing big tags super quickly. But number two, it saves a lot of time. What month is this? January. Alright, Ottomans. You claim to be a rival. I guess we're about to find out. And Ajam is bankrupt, so they will not be joining. Let's do a reconquest for Sivas. That, you down, you're gonna make your way up towards, probably towards the Wargle. Once again, Poland, I need you, Poland and Castile, I need you to defend France. And by defend France, I mean defend France along, you know what I mean. Defend against France, distract France, keep France busy. Words are hard. Words take brain power. No brain power allowed except for moving troops. No think, no thoughts, just move. The Pope calls for a crusade against the Ottomans. Huge. Die to France? No. No, wait. That's the opposite of my instructions. Castile didn't get Aragon? No, they became a peasant republic. So... No union for them. Of course, they don't do that when I play in the New World. They always get they always do it, and they form Spain, and then Spain hurts. Spain hurts a lot. General Karl is dead. Rip Karl. These warriors don't read books. Yeah. poor Castile, dude. Oh, into the Peasants' War for the Ottomans. Congratulations, Ottomans. Hey. No Peasants' War for you. Now, would my allies declare here? They would. Poland would. That's who really matters at the end of the day. We're fully caught up on tech now. I can take that 3% missionary strength. On the other hand, I could just ignore... I could just ignore Europe and just continue on in Persia. Hey! I see that. Not very cool. Not very cool. Ulm, please, for help? Not even you, Ulm. Not even you. Lithuania, are you going to win that? Yeah. Now we're going to win that. Hey, where are you retreating to? Punk? Where are my cannons? They're right here. There's most of our stuff there. I'm gonna grab that Diplo annex cost. Keep it up. I thought this was Poland for a second. I thought Nizhny Novgorod was Poland, and I was like, huh? How'd you do that? You can't be Corin without direct access. That's not how that works at this point in the game. We do want to half-state everything around here that is Persian culture. I want to full-state it eventually. I will regret pacing off Ulm when they form Germany and come for me. You know what? I welcome the day. When they do that, I'll be very proud of them. And while the men die and the country falls apart, I will smile. You what? Oh, you're stuck here. The Mamluks cut off access. Thanks, Mamluks. Real good friend. You know, we used to be allies. Also, Granada's still alive. Probably because I keep doing this to Castile. Funny. I truly am the kindest person in the world. I stop the colonizers from going crazy. Claims on claims. Granada vassal win? I don't think I need a Granada vassal. Who knows? Maybe I will. No edict there. Oh, I can't combine these. Well, I mean, that's kind of it for the Ottomans. Now it's just back to France costing 80% war score. Whatever the game has decided today is a very fair and balanced thing. Memmingen, no, I'm not helping out the free cities, man. Next time, be a monarchy. Fringe. Fringe republic moment. Who do you think you are? Letting peasants. Blech. Actually, I guess peasants technically are not choosing who rules them. Voting on who's in charge. Blech. Everybody knows that I am in charge. It is divinely ordained. Just don't ask which god we're talking about. All right? It's yours, for sure. Trust. It's definitely your god. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna grab 3 more cannons. Do I take these 2 for myself? I'm gonna take Kosovo this time. I'm gonna take these 2 forts. I can do something like that. That way they're kicked off out of the Balkans. Seems fine to me. It also gets rid of all of their forts. Well, except for the capital fort. I guess what I said was not true. It was a lie. I'll get you in charge here. Start moving towards France. Lithuania, Byzantium, what are you doing? Stop unsieging their land. Why are you doing that? What are you doing? Why? They're not even an ally. They're an enemy. We're actively going to kill them in now. Right now. How many troops they have? Oh, yeah. Fine. We can do multiple wars at once. This is forest, so this is a pretty good fight to take with the Franks. There's our truce with QQ up. Let's get in there. Why did you walk away? No, now you need to siege it down, Byzantium. What are you doing? Dog. Now we're at war with them, so now you want to stand there. Average AI gameplay. Yes. They just can't help themselves. They see a bad idea and they're like, gotta do that. I gotta do it. They're gonna attack me on this siege. It is a defensive mountain fort for them. I'm not helping you, Byzantium. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. You shouldn't have stood there. You should have stood on Tabriz. Okay, they're not gonna do it. They're scared. I was planning to get rid of these mercs a long time ago. I just never needed to. The sack of Paris. Yeah, all right. I'll take the professionalism. Thanks. Can I build any good buildings? Those are all right. What? No. No, they have a fierce negotiator. Ah, nuts. Time to suffer through this war. Damn. Damn. Got this seed. That's the only QQ fort. I think I'm going to lose these troops up here. I stopped paying attention to them for a second. Oh, never mind. We're so goddamn fast. We're so fast, dude. We're so fast. No one's ever been faster. Except, you know, like the most basic of Harpy nations and Anbanar. They are fast. Hey! Rude! I was busy. I was looking somewhere else. I was tying my shoe. I was... Skill issue. I got him. We tricked them, boys. They thought I was tying my shoe. I was paying attention. Eyes wide open. France, can you frick off? Can you frick off and break your alliance with the Ottomans? Actually, do I even need to break their alliance with the Ottomans? They're just gonna re-ally each other, right? Like, we know they're just gonna re-ally each other. I'm not even sure it's worth it. It is worth it. I did not learn my lesson from last time. It doesn't matter. Never punished. Did you full annex at this point? The Ottomans? No. Close, though. Close. Well, that's what I'm saying is I only need one more war to full annex the Ottomans after this. Chartres, or however those freaking French say that, is taken. Can I just spread out here? Get some occupations, because France has 22,000 troops over here. That's most of their army. So if I can just spread out, get war reps and some money, that'd be wonderful. I'm going to save my admin for now. Negotiators. Alright, bring all you guys back. That's the Ottomans at 100% war score. So we give Aretna their cores back, and we take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 provinces. And Byzantium gets their core back. Clearly vassalize them next war. Of course. Of course. Good to me. I didn't even check the aggressive expansion. Mission fulfilled. The scourge of Europe. No provinces in the Europe continent are owned by the Ottomans. Till the end of the game, we get the Bulwark of Catholicism. Plus 2% missionary strength, plus 1 tolerance to the true faith, plus 2 yearly papal influence. No, it doesn't say anything about the fact that we can't convert. Just saying. And Emperors of the East. With the end of the Ottoman Empire, a new question has arisen. What about the legacy of the Eastern Roman Empire? Byzantium. Country name changes to the Latin Empire. Catholic becomes the new state religion of Byzantium. Theodorus III becomes a von Habsburg. Funny, funny, funny. Funny, funny, funny. Ooh, Byzantaboos are raging right now. Yelling at the screen, shaking their fists. How dare you do such a thing? We mended the schism. It's that easy. It's not that easy. We haven't mended anything, but we'll mend some schisms. Not these schisms, though. All right. QQ. Your peace deal is this. You're going to return all cores to Shirvan. These 3 provinces are also going to go to Shirvan. I don't have to core them. Then either I want to release Mazandaran, or I want to go and grab Iraq and release them. Ooh, what I should do is that. Now, it's getting a little bit spicy. Okay, a little bit. I admit, we're going a little crazy with it. That's not me saying I'm not going to continue to get a little crazy with it. I'm just saying that it is getting, perhaps, a little bit spicy. A cute little Syria? Is this... It's Mashriki. Is that... No, we can't. We can't release him there. Rip. But we can release Iraq from... Ooh. Here? Yeah. We can release Iraq from Sinjar, and then we can just give them Rabba. And then that'll be good. And that makes sure that the Mamluks can't easily just walk through and take all this stuff from them. You can make him release the nation of Syria and diplo-vassalize it? Yes, that's true. We could try that. Did you theoretically run Austria until you're permanently emperor and then convert? Yes. Too big. No, he's talking about releasing Syria from here. We can try. And if not, then we just kill him, right? I will take Estara as well. And I will feed that over to Shirvan. So that I, once again, do not have to do the thing, the stuff and things for it. I'd like to get through my religious ideas. I should probably stop carpet sieging and start working on the Amol fort, because we do need to get that if I want to take anything in here. But I also don't really want him to be building troops after I beat him again. Lundberg is offering a royal marriage. Lundberg, I'm busy, okay? I've got plans. Plans your tiny little brain couldn't comprehend, okay? I got plans so devious, so larger than life, that not even God understands. Uh-oh. Well, so much for Christianity. I'm out. They broke apart. Fell off. I don't want a part of this anymore. It's time for a switch up. I ain't dealing with that. That's somebody else's problem. Sunni or Shia? Neither. We're flipping Zoro-Austrian. Maybe it's my sister from Lundberg? My first thought was, why would I marry her? Habsburg moment. Or not Habsburg moment. Anti-Habsburg moment. Is Zoro Province still there? It is still there. Oh god, map color is so bright. I think our next war has to be the Mamluks. I can't be having the Mamluks join coalitions. That is unacceptable. Plus, I can get Poland to join. Do I want to release this vassal then? Ooh, if I annex this guy beforehand, then I can release Karaman and have Karaman needs stuff. That sounds good. Am I overextended? Nope. We're good. We're fine. Why are my clergy so upset with me? Oh, enforce interfaith dialogue and grant Orthodox autonomy. Yikes. Yeah, that'd do it, huh? So the two people we can go to war with, it's just the Timurids, who have allied someone new, but no one crazy. Or the Mamluks. How long would it take me to annex you? 1503? Okay. Annex you. Poland? I have a job. Poland, I need your help to take Athens. What? Attitude towards enemies? Lower that attitude right now. Right now, Poland. You take that back. You're not being real. I'm sorry, Poland. Help me. Not today, Mamluks. Not today. No coalitions for you. Now, this does mean that I can't annex Fars in this war, which is very sad. But that's all right. We'll get Aretna their cores back. Oh. No, we won't. You know what? Stop the annexation. Stop the count. Stop the count. Knock it off. No more. Cancel. I could take Miltech early for Inno. I mean, I am fine the Mamluks. Yeah, I'll do it. I've made mistakes. I've made mistakes. You ever just almost throw just to feel something? I see her before declaring. Oh, shit. Right. It's fine. Start improving relations. Yeah, that would have been super nice, huh? 6 shock general. Dude, fuck off. Everybody be getting 6 shock generals except for me. Everybody gets 6 shock generals. Not me though. No, no, no. 2 shock generals upon you. Hey, Pope, can we get a crusade on the Mamluks here? I'm gonna grab that 10% morale of armies. Reserve that for the Latin Empire? I've done nothing wrong. I've only done what is right. What God demanded. And that is to get these heretics in line. Alright? I am simply doing what must be done. What none of you have the strength to do. Or something like that. Blah, blah, blah. Eorzea is built on a web of lies. Blah, blah, blah. Why do you care what God demands you flipping Zoroastrian? I never said which one. I just asked the Pope for a crusade. Didn't say it had to be religious reason. I just wanted the buffs. You can go there. How good is our air, by the way? Better. Much better. I should have abdicated. Immediately after that war. God or Holy Flame? You know, who's to say which is which? I don't actually know. That's me just saying I don't actually know how Zoroastrianism works. The Emperor is dead. Long live the Emperor. I spoke him into death. L. Bulgarian separatists? Why? Oh, they're all the wrong religion. That's why. Crusade Mamluks so I can heresy faster. Hey, they already have enough heresies to worry about. Okay, I'm not gonna do heresy. I promise. I'm gonna be a heathen. It's different. It's different. But what about 4th heresy? Constance has diplomatically insulted me. For what? For what? Super cool. Defensive ideas, by the way. Blast through my forts like they're nothing. Tactics difference, 6.2%. My defensiveness. I saw the red and I was like, that's bad. It's bad for him. It's good for me. So you can make HRE flip away from Christian these days? I don't know. I've never tried. Should I build more troops? I can't really afford them, but that's because I'm not stating anything. And I'm just gaining forts. Right, Halab has been taken. I'm gonna actually barrage this. What do you mean you're scared? Oh, there's 17,000 of them. Yeah, alright. But look, the Eretnins are here. Yikes. They're just going straight into Persia. They're like, nah, I'm not going to go anywhere else. Fair enough, I guess. Did the Hussites pop off? No. I subjugated Bohemia first thing. There's no world in which I'd let them be Hussite. Process as well. I don't know exactly what I want to do to the Mamluks here. I should have birded. I should have birded and allied Syria and vassalized them. What I should have done. They allied the Ottomans. Dude, come on. Be real right now. Jen Hus knew the truth? Yeah, he knew the truth that gravity was real. Actually, they burned him. They didn't defenestrate him. But I thought it sounded funny. Statesman died. Statesman died. Trade efficiency, please. I'm going to go ahead and focus admin here. Yikes. Do I grab Tabuk or do I go straight for the Mamluk capital? Like, what do I do here? I grab war reps and I grab money. For sure. I want him to break his alliance with Fars in some way, shape, or form. And... oh, I could be real funny. Oh, I could be real funny. I return cores to you and you. Oh, I could be a real funny guy right about now. I could be a real funny guy. And give the Ottomans a bunch of cores back. So that way I can go and take them from the Ottomans again. Oh, I also didn't make a decision. Oh, I did make a decision. Okay. We're schmoving. Let's get Jerusalem occupied. I want to take this. It's war. God damn, they have a lot of troops. Love to get that +2 Diplo rep. This is not the war I wanted to be fighting right now. I wanted to annex Aretna, release Karaman, and give Karaman his cores back. I don't think he's going to let me do that. I'm gonna barrage again. It's 150 admin I've spent on this. We'll see if it's worth it. Okay, well, of course the AI just does it too, so I don't feel too bad. Local defenses plus 25%. I just need to get this. Okay, Poland's got like everybody up there. 7%. Come on. Thank you. Now the question is, do I actually want to try for a 100% war score war against the Mamluks? Is that really worth our time? Probably not. Like, there's other wars I could be fighting. Venice, Timurids. The Jom truce should be up soon. Yeah, 2 years of Jom, 1506. You saw Aqaba and read Akitbar? Damn. And Bernard pilled. Mamlux is on low. I can't do all the funny return Ottoman core things. Break your alliance with Fars. I mean, I could take Jerusalem. And if I convert it, it gives me another missionary, but then it won't matter once I've flipped, so... Eh. I was gonna say 30 ducats feels a little crazy. Let them and let the rebels do the work. I mean, yeah, but then I have to fight rebels is the thing. Short truce so you can Syria faster. That's true. What I could do is just take war reps, break his alliance with Fars, so that way I can annex Fars. And then I vassalize Syria right after this war. With little aggressive expansion, I annex Aretna, I release Karaman, and then I can reconquest for Syria and Karaman at the same time. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Influence Syria. Walk you guys back up here. I'm gonna vassalize Syria. Annex you. I didn't need to influence him. I could have just allied him. Ally you. Now I think we go to war with Venice. Poland will not join because of attitude towards enemies. Can you not? Can you not do that? Please and thank you. Shirvan can also be annexed at some point. They've poured all they need to core. Serbian separatists. Okay. Send the mercs back. Now will you join against Venice? You rat. Will he join once I declare? I think so. I think he will. Once that opinion flips, and it shouldn't be too long. I'm gonna get another general. Let's split you in half. Half of you are gonna go towards Ajam. Ah, frick! I'm gonna actually need troops to deal with Ajam. The last night. Sure. A 5/5/5 air? Yeah. Why not? Why freaking not? Oh boy. I don't have anybody back here. Poland. Poland. You should want to join now. You should no longer be friendly towards the Venetians. Your good ally is at war with him. Almost forgot. Can snatch province from Redna, release Karaman? Why? I might as well just annex him. I guess I could. Be a little bit less diplo. We'll see. I think the plan is I rush QQ down and I get him out of the war. Then I deal with the Ajam. There's our overextension gone. Naples is 64 with no air. I can't help it. What? Autonomy modified development bullshit. Poland, are you gonna do the thing, or are you just gonna be an ass? I think I'm gonna need more troops. I think I've now overextended because I thought that Poland would flip. I really truly thought that he would join now, but he's still friendly, even after I lower relations. Why am I at war with Genoa? Why are you allied to Venice, man? You're enemies. You hate each other. They're trying to steal your trade. And I'm out here trying to free you from it. I should not be on speed 5. Naples would be kind of nice. Non-Q Pope could be dealt with. What do you mean dealt with? Poland. He's not going to join. If I'd asked him to prepare for war, it would have been a solid maybe. Jom is in July. Please don't take attrition while you're waiting here. And there is a chance that we just put our dynasty on Naples' throne. Habsburg moment, so it's worth. Now the question is, if they fall to France, do I contest it? And I think the answer is no, I don't. I stay focused on just expanding my vassals and myself. You're like, oh cool, Austria going pretty decent. Then you saw the Middle East. What do you mean? It's going pretty decent. Yeah, I'd say it's going really well, actually. You know, we're just trying to form Persia out here. I'm just doing what the fire intended me to do from the beginning. That's it. Now, Venice, I want those cores. I don't particularly care about the regular provinces. Like, I definitely want them. But since I am so busy right now elsewhere, and Poland doesn't want to help me, not sure I have much of a choice in the matter. I need to be using my diplomats. Want more claims on QQ? Oh, I apparently still have enough. Well, little spy network on Fars. Because we are immediately going to go to war with Fars. I don't want to see any more of the map. I could improve with Nogai, but we're going to put him in a truce. Afghanistan is allied to Uzbek, which could be a problem. Let's improve relations there to try and prevent that from becoming an issue. There's the Ajam truce. Yikes. So we know that Hormuz has about 20,000 troops. What do I want to do to QQ here? I think I just want to white piece QQ out so I can get to war with him as soon as possible. Do I skip the tech? Yes, I grabbed that +2 yearly papal influence, which for right now is very good. Do we flip, obviously? It's still going. I don't have any cannons over here, which is unfortunate. I have to assume that QQ is coming towards my carpet sieging stacks. I don't see them yet. Did I say QQ? I meant Hormuz. Gold rush. Thank you. Where are we going to move our capital to? Does your capital get moved when you form Persia? Because if not, Sari would be a pretty good fort. Or a pretty good capital. Right? Silk grasslands? But if it's going to move it anyways, I'm not going to worry about it. Plus, we have to be ready for our force limit to tank when we form Persia. Because we're going to lose emperorship. White piece. I don't necessarily love this movement. They'll do. They have been annexed, they being Aretna. Bohemia has deleted their capital fort. Average vassal. Or average subject. They just have to delete their capital fort. They have to do it. They cannot help themselves. It might just be that they couldn't afford it because we have influence ideas. Yeah, we got on siege Prague. And my vassals are gonna do it. Damn you, Poland. You're making my life way more difficult than it needed to be. And let's get the capital. I'm kind of just coping and hoping that the Timurids break their alliance with Jaunpur. It doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Oh, now I can see all of India. Oh, no, no. That's disastrous, man. They're gonna be pissed. Okay, well, the good news is BJ won. I don't have to worry about Balmanis. That's a fucking massive Jaunpur, by the way. That's unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. Hormuz is sieging down Sanaa. Nope. Then something. France is up. Start that golden age. Grab that. Actually, no. I want all of you to move back here, and we're going to try and contest this. This Venice war has gone very poorly. I really thought Poland was going to join, and I kind of needed them. I don't think we're going to contest on time. Oh, never mind. He got the vibe that I was going to move back towards him. He got the vibe that I was going to do it, and he's like, actually, I'm out. Stefan has been taken. You need to help here. Send one guy there. You can go to here. Reinforce. Hopefully that's enough. Maybe that's why Hormuz moved. I'm going to try and catch that stack out. Transoxiana has once again gone the long way around. Milan now controls Hope. gonna take them for relations. And Kaifa rebels. I walk straight to his capital. Nice. Up we go then. We're going to Bazak. Or we'll smack him down. Transoxianian troops on VN. Not something I expected today. I'm gonna take that Diplotech. How are my subjects doing? They're doing good. We've taken Brescia. You stand there to make sure that siege finishes. Yikes, that's a lot of rebels. That is a lot. Oh, rebels, folks. You need to deal with them. There's Serbian rebels as well. Yikes. Mantua has been taken, as has Basra. Now, am I ever going to convince Hormuz to leave this war? It's a big Hormuz. It's a chunky Hormuz there. The problem is I have to get through Qatif, which is gonna suck. It's gonna suck a lot. The Knights are going to contest the war goal. Okay, Venice. No! Come on, man. You know you want to peace out. You know you want to peace out. You know you do. I've lost the war goal. Oh, man. Ottomans have re-allied Transoxiana. Defeat. What do you mean defeat? Castile was forced to peace out Venice. Castile, you're being a real... Oh, you asshole. I broke my alliance with them. Mamluks declared conquest on the Ottomans. This has gone very poorly. All that because Poland betrayed me. And by betrayed, I mean just didn't do exactly what I wanted. Samarkand has been taken. Break your alliance with Hormuz, with Ajam, with Nogai. Give me your money and go away. Golden Age. We're in the Golden Age. A Golden Age of pain, maybe. Once we get the war goal back from Venice, I should be able to get us out of here. There we go. Okay, we can... You freaking rat. You're not making the gains. Making the gains my ass, dude. What do you mean? Hormuz, I really need you to leave this war. Need to get out of here. Okay, Venice. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'd love to take these little islands. I really would. I think for now, though, we just grab what we can. We take some money. And peace out. Giving the Latin Empire all their cores back, except for this one, and I'm not going to give that. Okay. Now I can get these 10,000 troops moving back out again. We can focus on trying to get through the Hormuz port. Because I needed to... Wait. Stupid. Freaking big dumb dibbity dumb. If I had built up a spy network on the Timurids, I could have made claims on claims through into Fars, and I could have killed Fars. They outlined the Trans-Oxiana! Every day I suffer. Every day I suffer. Now, when's our truce up with the Mamluks? 1512. So now we're gonna struggle with that one. $83,000 troops. And yet. I can't seem to get through. Let me see. I'm going to barrage it. It's taking too long. Now all of China knows I'm here. Thief has fallen. Hormuz, hello. Break your alliance with the Mamluks. And with Aden. Or Adon. I don't know how to say it. I don't know what the correct pronunciation would be. France is the papal controller. Does the Pope like me? Yeah. I want to get rid of Blurple as a subject because they're going to get rebels forever. They're not Blurple anymore. I don't know if the Latin Empire doesn't get changes or whatnot. I don't necessarily want to annex them until after I form Persia. I can annex them. I just won't full state it until I form Persia. That's what I did with Bulgaria. Quick question. Is Persia an endgame tag? Persia is? Damn. Okay. I was going to see if I could maybe do a sneaky little Mughals for him at the very end. So that way I could do the Mughal achievement real quick with accepted cultures, but no dice. It's too strong to not be an in-game tag, I'm assuming. No. Not walk over the water. Water bad. Water very bad. Doesn't do anything. I really thought that 4% aggressive expansion impact was going to help. Like, my gold mine is depleted. 1444. It's Jover. Oh. 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 There you go. Could have done that earlier. Well, Ajam, I'm still killing you. It's nothing personal. It's just business. I'm going to release Ahriman. I do get 3 cores, which is 3 provinces, which is kind of unfortunate, but that's okay. So now we have Big Syria Reconquest, Big Karaman Reconquest for when we truce lock out the Mamluks. We almost have Deus Volt too. Now to fight Timur? No. Now to fight Fars before they re-ally the Mamluks. Of course. I am Bobo the Fool. How could I forget? I have a truce. Okay. If I mean, I could go to war with the Timurids, yeah. Could do that. Yeah. The thing is, I don't have enough time for a full Timurids war. I have about 2 years. And with Jean Pur being involved, that war is going to take forever. I think I just have to wait. I could blitz down QQ. Poland would join that. Can I make some other allies? Do I got any allies out there in the world? Afghanistan would. Transoxiana would. Ethiopia? No. He'd be a pretty sweet ally to have. BJ. Uzbek is not too strong. I just want someone that I can call into a war to like smack down people with me. What I'm really looking for. But there really isn't anyone that's close. I mean, maybe Aragon would join against the Mamluks. It's possible. He might be close enough. Yeah, he would. Yemen? Oh yeah, I'm sure Yemen would help out a whole bunch here. How many favors do I get a month? 0.55? 2 years? It's enough. It is, in fact, enough. The Rossids. Oh, true, dude. They're 9,000 troops? Cracked. To be fair, they are cracked. Know that fort there? You do. You still have no allies? You don't. Okay, here is the plan. The plan is simple. We, in 1511, declare war on QQ. Actually, I'm thinking. We've lost our aggressive expansion impact reduction. If I declare war on QQ, I might not be able to call my allies into the war against the Mamluks. And if the Mamluks are not in a truce, I think a coalition... it might not form. Am I willing to risk... Wow. Am I willing to risk that, though? Cheesy way to keep the missionary strength buffs when flipping religions? I do not know. There's also the Fars situation. I don't want him to re-ally the Mamluks. Are Mamluks rivaled to QQ? No. Is QQ Shia? Yes. Austrian noble rebels. Where? Oh, right, in Erzurum. These are weird provinces over here. I believe it's these two. They get all weird with rebels. I don't know why. They spawn, like, they only spawn particularists. I don't know if it's because they're Armenian, but there's no Armenian core there. And so because of that, they like pretend that they don't exist or whatever. I don't know. Release Iraq and do reconquest on QQ. Oh, that was the plan, wasn't it? That was the plan. Thank you. I straight up forgar. And I was gonna annex you. One, two, three, four. But if I'm at war with you... Actually, I think we're good to do this QQ war. Now, am I going to take anything other than the cores? Probably not. Actually, I don't even need this whole stack back here. Or send you there. Back up. Let's finish religious ideas. It gives us minus 15% culture conversion cost. Well, good news. If the Persian mission tree has us doing culture conversions, we're going to be solid. Or at least feel a lot better about it. Be cheaper. Holy war against all infidels. See? I told you I was right. I was right early when I said infidels. Even the game is saying I'm right. Religious unity is at 58%. That's honestly not too bad. The fact that the vast majority of our country is not the right religion. And it's going to be even worse when we flip Zoroastrian. Colonialism has appeared in a place. Venetian exiles, I will take the monarch points. Thank you very much. If I want to return all provinces to Iraq, 8.3. That goes far as at minus 52. If I take these provinces, that's Transoxiana to minus 53. I don't think that's undoable. I don't think that's undoable. You need to get through a mole, though. Then we'll release, or we won't release. We'll scoutage Shirvan after this war is up. That is a little worrying. We might just have to fight the Mamluks on our own. Siege General, though. Poland is my enemy. Poland is an op. I declare war on Mamluks. For Alab. Poland will join. Aragon will not because they are in debt. I don't think I can take on their debt. Because they're a great power. That's not why I thought. I can send them 200 ducats. Okay, the Mamluks can't join the coalition yet because they're still in a war. So we have a little bit of time here. Ottoman separatists. Let's go deal with those. I can embrace the institution. I will do so immediately. Aragon. I'm sending you money so you can pay off your debt. You can go to war with the Mamluks with me. Don't be a rat. Come on, Mamluks. Come on, Aragon. Okay, there we go. They will join now. You don't want anything from them, right? Other than maybe Jerusalem. Nope, they're good. Okay, let's do this. For Halab. All in the cavalry. That being Poland. Okay, now we'll deal with Fars after this war is done. 99% on this siege, by the way. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's a 6 shock general. I have a 2 shock general. This is going to hurt a lot. Did the AI just retreat from fighting the rebels so that way I had to fight the rebels? AI's getting too good. Too smart. That's dangerous. 200 IQ Mamluks, yeah. Can I take this? Doesn't add anybody new. Does that add anybody new? Nope. Counterpoint. I could take these two, feed that over to Iraq, and I can give that province to them. So I don't have to core anything in this war. Oh, don't take money? Okay. Well, I do have to core some things in this war. I was going to have to anyways. No! Yeah, are the Mamluks Tech 9 now? Yep. They are. So we no longer have the tactics difference that we had in the first war. I should have built a fort on Syria's current capital. Timmy enters into a coalition. Who can I get out of it? I can probably get the Great Horde out of it. And I want to be improving with Delhi. I didn't have enough time to scoutage Shirvan, which is somewhat unfortunate. But it is what it is. Yikes! Retreat. I don't know if we can win this. The Mamluks have busted cavalry at this point, and they have a 6 shock general because they deserve it. They earned it. I'm gonna grab 10 more army tradition. Unfortunate. We just can't crack 6. We can't crack 5. This is most of their army. They have max manpower too, and I do not. I have a 4-4 general. What is the play here? What do I do? Hope? Something tells me France is not going to help me. I don't know what it is. Something tells me the Pope is, or France is not going to call a crusade against the Mamluks here. Now, if I can just hold off the Mamluks until Poland decides to come on down, then we'll be fine. And if Aragon wants to land their troops, then we'll be fine. But as of right now, this is a 1v1. I think I just let the Mamluks go. They're gonna get wiped. There's nothing I can do about that. I think I let the Mamluks go, and I grab the Wargle. I have a 3 shock general, or a 3 siege general. So while I may not have a bunch of shock pips, I do have a ton of siege pips. I am gonna barrage this. No fucking way, dude. Zone of control is bullshit sometimes. Okay, we win. Just means I wasted my mill points is all. Ugh. It's in the same zone of control. It should be. I should be able to walk from this province to this province. It's in the zone of control. It's what the AI could do. It's what I want to do. Wham. Wham, wham. That's what I sound like right now. He instantly wall breaches as well. Flatlands. Grasslands. Wrong game. Built up to 62,000. This is just what it'd be like. This is what it'd be like. You kill the Ottomans. Time for the next most painful guy to fight. Do you get all Caracas a core? No, you do not. I don't know if we'll actually be able to get 92% war score, but we can try. Doo-doo-doo. I don't want to be standing here taking this much attrition. But I know that if my ass walks away to deal with this, I'm gonna get smacked down. Aragon's on their way, though. Man, I just want to be conquering Persia right now. Because if I can just get in here and just conquer this stuff, then I can form Persia. We gotta save a bunch of admin when I do that, though. Because I want to restate stuff in Austria, obviously. But we'll have to unstate it. Oh, we lost Sinop. Dude, he's there. What are you talking about? My guy Aragon was scammed. He was actually scammed. He's there. You give me 4. We're gonna do that. EQ has sent me an insult. Careful, AQ. The Mamluks... Dude, I've lost so much manpower in this war. Such devastation. Why I don't like fighting the Mamluks. It takes forever. But we don't do it. Dude, what is this? Did you take offensive ideas? Fuck you, dude. He also got unlocked his 5% discipline. losing 19 ducats a month? What? Why? What happened to my income? I don't know. I mean, I don't have any like actual trade income right now. That's why. Dude, fuck off, man. Being able to take offensive and defensive is dumb. Also, that reminds me, I don't know why you would ever take offensive in EU5. Like, why would you willingly give yourself up to minus 50% fort defense? That just doesn't make any sense to me. Let's start improving with Uzbek. Yeah. We got in the siege. We got to take Al-Karak now. Sugla is also a problem. No, man, Lux fucking sucks. It almost sucks as much as fighting the Ottomans. Almost. Actually, the only reason it sucks right now is because I have no fort line. If I had a real fort line and like could actually move around, it wouldn't be too bad. But because we're expanding the way that I am, it does make it a little bit more rough. But that's just the cost of doing business. I'm gonna barrage this. What else is doing EU5? Offensive. It also gives you movement speed, I believe. Which is nice. If you give Halab directly to Syria, you have enough province war score costs to get the last core. Okay, that's assuming that I get to 100% war score, though. I don't really want to slacken. I don't want to slacken. I can only assume that there's a professionalism mission in the Persia tree. There's often some. I can sell titles to pay off debt after the war. Poland, I really need you to stop your like insignificant war with Muscovy. If you just give me a little bit, I can turn around and help you focus on him. Hey, this is super important that we do right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna die. Muscovy ain't gonna declare war on you anytime soon. I promise. You need to deal with these 22,000 now, those 25,000. Our truce with the Ottomans is up, which means they're probably just going to immediately join the coalition. 90 tradition general, please. Oh, frick, I didn't even think about the mercs. Oh no, he's coming to kill these guys. Sorry, Aragon. I think we're cooked. Okay, so that's like 2/3 of his army. I don't know where the other 20,000 are, though. Which is the problem. I need a morale or discipline advisor. I do not have a morale or discipline advisor. I am throwing. Gun al-Karak. I just don't see where I break him here. Because no matter what I do, he's going to be able to retreat down and around. So I can't just like get an easy stack wipe on all of his troops. I suppose with these three, I could press for that. I'm going to go for the mountain fort. And we might be able to get these 6,000 guys down and out first. Nope. What a fucking joke, dude. What a joke. Alright, well, we just rushed down his capital then. Dude, Poland, please, man. Please, 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 please. Oh, Aragon, don't you dare step on that capital. Don't you dare. Oh, you bitch. Frick, dude. How am I supposed to barrage that now? Okay, fine. Have my cannons with the 3 siege general. Okay, that's going to get you up to 10 cannons. That's the maximum amount you can use right now. Please give me discipline. Thank you. Oh, we're even getting obliterated when we're in our golden age, which sucks. Where'd he go? Where did he go? There he is. Okay, there's the Mamluk's capital taken. That's 72%. I hand this over to Syria manually. I think that's all his cores, right? That is, in fact, all of his cores. Just keep pushing. I can always consolidate troops down and build mercs. Get there on the 7th, I get there on the 12th. 5 maneuver, damn. Yeah, you're pretty speedy with it. Look at that. You are pretty speedy. Alright, it's time to go down the Nile. As many things occupied as we can. He's missing a stack. He's missing 2 stacks. I'm afraid. I fear for my life. I fear for my little stack's lives. I fear that he's cooking right now. I only see 20,000 of them. Fear. 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 Alert, alert, alert. Things are scary. Donde está la Mamluk troops? Frick, I'm maxed out on Diplo again. He is cooking and I'm the main meal. I found him. I found some of them. What's the war goal? Collab, of course. That's what I made it. I clicked that button. I clicked the button and said, hey, this is the war goal. He's building more! That's almost like cheating. Me when the AI defends themselves. You're kind of cheating right now. And that's not cool. Okay, that's actually bad. If he gets that back, I'm going to be very sad. Keep pushing. We're almost there. I don't want to fight him if I don't have to. Stupid offensive ideas. Please. Please. Thank you. It's over. It's over. Lost 112,000 troops. Now leave me alone. Is he going to immediately ally Fars again? I'm going to be so sad if he immediately allies Fars. Oh, okay. All right. We did it. We got through that one. That sucked. That right there, that sucked. The Timurids have guaranteed Fars. That's fine. Yep. We go next. It'll take some time to make up the manpower, but that's fine. Yeah, I know I have war exhaustion. I'm well aware. But I can't wait. I can't afford to wait. Oh, I could have Scuttage Servan, though. Oh. I could have Scuttage Servan, though. That's okay. No, you keep schmoving. You gotta get to the front line, man. Can't wait for dessert, huh? No, can't. Can't wait. That's what I love to see. I love to see just a big chunk of red. That's what I love to see when I declare a war. Just a big ol' huh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'm still losing 17 ducats a month. I feel like it's bugged. I don't know how I'm losing 17 ducats a month, okay? That's wild. Guess I ran out of lots of war reps. I must have been running my economy on war reps and didn't even know. My fort maintenance has also gone up quite a bit. But I like these forts. They're nice to have. Did that just say my gold mine went down? Got my eye on you, gold mines. Can't take that fight. Okay, goals for this war. We need to full annex Fars. Counterpoint. We could vassalize. 66 aggressive expansion versus. Oh, okay, it's 46 with nearby people. The full annex. 37. So I saved 10 aggressive expansion by vassalizing. But he kind of already hates me, so I think I'm going to annex and release him. He will get this province back, and that's fine. Can I get my 4-4 general here? I mean, this is desert, so there are worse fights to take. You're all... I mean, Afghanistan's still tech 8. You do get war score based off of battles. Everybody gets 6 shock generals except for me. I probably rolled really poorly. I don't even want to know how poorly I rolled. I don't even want to perceive it. My eyes are closed. I refuse to look. If I look, it will make me sad. And I don't want to be sad. I want to be happy. Fuck this. I'm just gonna get the allies out first. Inno for Miltech, sure. You can grab new cannons and new cavalry. Not that we're using much of either. Now, Timurids, I need to break their alliance with Jean-Pur for sure. That is definitely the #1 priority of mine. We've gotta get control over this area. I've gotta smack a fort down in Basra. Pretend rebels in Constantinople. I don't particularly care. I do care about those Bulgarian separatists, though. Dude, you're still fighting Muscovy? Why? Peace them out! What do you want? Do I have occupations that you want or something? Here. Freaking bozo. Here's your occupations. Peace out of that war. Why are you still there? Half state that. I gotta be really careful about when I choose to culture flip. Don't care about your guarantee of Fars. Break your alliance with Jean-Pur and with Sind. I guess I don't care about Sind as much. But Jean-Pur, I don't want anything to do with him for a while, at least. Free from trade is crazy. Well, that's what happens when you expand like this. Dude, does everybody have offensive ideas? No! He has defensive ideas! I mean, no. You know what? I've said it once, and I'll say it again. I think these AI are just a little bit too greedy. You know, I take their capital, and they're like, "Nah, I don't want peace out." I'm like, oh, what do you mean? I wasn't asking. I was saying. I'm out of manpower. Where did an elector go? Somebody got launched. Priere got launched. Skill issue. I don't need this many guys on the siege. Better slacking off to bed. Uh-huh. Me too. I gotta finish this war. Alright, he will peace out. Give me some money, because that's the only thing keeping me going in this war. Is war money, war reps. I'm gonna send you up to Transoxiana. You're gonna go here. You're gonna meet up with these guys. As far as his capital, it's just a level 1 fort, so that should be fine. Well, to be fair, Transoxiana's capital is only a level 1 fort as well. You can get to siege general. You can walk here, 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 and do Saraf. We can control over all that. It'd be great. Lots of rebels. You know how it is. Why are we still in a war with Muscovy? Is my question. What's going on here, man? Like, what are we doing? Not that it particularly affects me in any way, but still, like, why am I also in a war with Muscovy? Thank you. Damn. Felt like we were in that war for years. Decades. Great Peasants' War has happened. Oh. Maybe it's time to leave the Empire. The Emperor cannot deal with the peasants. Can the princes, please, dunk on some peasants for me? Thank you very much. I would appreciate that. Transoxiana, I'd like you to just peace out, I guess. I'll take money. I don't want to fight these guys unless I have to. What is this? No, everybody takes offensive ideas. Everybody takes offensive ideas. Ah! I don't want to fight. I don't have the manpower to just pick fights all it. I gotta be smarter than that. Transoxiana, I'm gonna take war reps and money. Yeah, sure, Poland. I will royal marry you. Samarkand has fallen. Doesn't want to peace me out. One more threatened occupation. Good. We were making such good pace until we weren't. No. To Afghanistan's capital. Off we go. No one's dealing with the Bulgarian separatists. Maybe my ally will deal with them if I give them access. Oh, okay, those are pretender rebels. That's fine. I don't care if the Byzantines get got by pretender rebels. That does not matter to me. I need Hungary to fight those guys. A truce with Venice up. Nice. Stack wipe there. Hungarian pretender rebels do need to be dealt with. Poland, do you want to buy institution? I don't need to buy it. Who's rich? I mean, John Purr's rich, but there's no world in which I'm selling him an institution. No way. You must think I'm some kind of idiot. Mill idea group. What's going to be good for Persia? Probably quality. I mean, we could take offensive ourselves. We could take quality as well. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. What kind of policies are we looking at? Morale of armies and shock damage. Oh, doesn't Persia go crazy with the cav? More diplo annex costs, siege ability, and morale damage. Defensive, a lot of mountains. Yeah, but if I'm playing defensively, I think we're playing it wrong. I think we go quality, because I think Persia gets access to the special cavalry, right? I'm going to take quality ideas. Thank you, Poland. Good guy, Poland. Making up for all the pain and suffering he's caused me. This is a drylands fort, which isn't great. I'm gonna delete it. Hey! Get out of there. Oh, Sistan is independent? Both those off. I don't need them. Where did my dudes go? Why did they stop moving? Maybe the... No, I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. 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 Damn. I looked at those Afghanistan troops in the eyes and just walked my larger stack away. Like they weren't gonna do anything. You're gonna make your way back over here. Nope. Just kidding. You gotta go here. Do with those particularists. Please just take this siege. Thank you. I'll take 4 reps. I won't. I know he's on his way, but I need a little bit more money. Oh no! Oh no. I didn't even think about that. Oh boy. I didn't even think about religious turmoil. Yikes, dude. Yikes, 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 yikes. I didn't peace out fast enough. Okay, man. All right, just get the fuck out of here. Any monuments I can nab for religious unity? I don't think I can stop it now, right? Less religious unity than 50%. If I get to religious unity of 75% or higher. I didn't turn on expansionist zealotry. I would need another 1 or 2 tolerance. Which I don't know where I'd find that. I don't know where we get that from. We have to somehow convince Sistan to leave the war. I can only walk to their capital. I guess Sofia, maybe? I mean, yeah, it does give that, but I'd have to annex the Latin Empire, which I don't know how I would do that fast enough, and I can't seize their capital. Maybe I should have been converting along the way. How do you get out of the religious disaster? Is it only religious unity? Yikes. How far down the Persian mission tree is the flip? Maybe it's time for the formation finally. That, and now let's release bars. Okie dokie. Ouch. Rough last couple of years for sure. This is really bad. I'm not sure how we're gonna get around it. I mean, I have 2 missionaries. It may be that I just need to start converting things. Could feed Fars a bunch of Muslim land, I guess. Yeah, that's true. I could do that. Or Latins. Yeah, that's valid. Because that's the only land that really matters for our religious disunity. Could feed Karaman the land as well. Here, take all this interior stuff. Guided in prayer, I'll take the Diplo points. That got me to 58%. I mean, it is possible. We could do it. Is there any tolerance of heathens I can grab? No, there is reduced tolerance of heretics. I can also gain +1 tolerance of heretics. Well, I don't have many of that. I think I just need to convert some stuff to Catholic. Is your religious disunity Orthodox or Islam? It's only Muslim stuff. We have a privilege that makes it to where Orthodoxy doesn't count towards religious unity contribution. What's the things that are giving me the largest amount of disunity? Tabriz, Tehran, Lahijan, Mosul, Qom, Sauri. Yeah, but like it's so small. I'd have to feed a bunch of land over to them. And then it's like, well, what's the point? You know, I think it'd be better for us to just accept that we're going to get hit by the disaster and then convert until we're at 75%. I should have been converting the whole time in order to prevent this. I didn't even think about the religious disunity. But I think we're fine. Like, we'll lose a bunch of stab and that'll suck, but what are you gonna do? But I do think we're actually really close to wanting to form Persia here. I think we just need a war against the Timurids. And we'll be good. Like, I want to own all... Well, I guess we should probably annex Fars before I do that. So, like, 10 years out? Where am I getting my tolerance of heathens from right now? Burger privilege. Legitimacy. Can't you get to 10 missionary strength if you switch Protestant? Yeah, but that would lower my religious unity even more. Right, because then all this would count against my religious unity. And it would make me not the emperor. Which, you know, kind of sucks. Like, the way I'm thinking about it is, I need to make sure that I stayed up everything in Persia before I lose the emperorship. Right? Because I want to form Persia, lose the emperorship, and then stayed up a bunch of stuff from vassals after... Like, I formed Persia, so that way I've already done my culture swap. We'll culture swap as Austria to Persian, which I should just accept this now. Okay, let's unstate this. That makes Persian 16%. Like, we're already pretty close. And if I annex Fars, that will get me there. Annex Fars, take these provinces off the Timurids, boom. Then we culture swap to Persian, then I can form Persia. I think we're like 10, maybe 15 years out from doing it. I know we could have been much faster if I just no-CB'd over here and went for it, but at least now I don't have to worry about the Ottomans. And the Mamluks have been weakened, but they're far from dead. I need to start looking for an ally in India. VJ would be my preferred choice. But we do need to form Persia and start getting missions done, because I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of conquest involved, and the earlier we can get started on that, the better. Yeah. But that'll be tomorrow. Because that's all I got for today. Good first session, I think. The last 20 years have been rough. Very rough. But they had to be done. It had to be done at some point, and so we're getting through it. Wish I was converting a little bit earlier, though. But once we actually form Persia, then I can get my trade in order, because what I'll do is annex Bulgaria, which we already did, annex the Latin Empire, annex all of our other vassals in Anatolia, and then move our trade capital to Constantinople, probably, and then we just make buckets of ducats. But we got to get there first. I don't want to state anything up in Constantinople until I've done my culture swap. So we'll see how quickly we can get that done. All right. So I'll be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Same time that we started today. Exclamation point VODs to get to the VOD channel, and exclamation point Discord to get to the Discord channel as well. But that's going to do it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.